How's everybody doing? It's another Saturday. Yeah, we're going to stream some more boxes today. We have 12 left to do. And that'll be it for a while. And we're going to start out with this one here. There's a 226.7 in this box. That usually means 90% silver, so let's hope it just stays that way. So yeah, these boxes are from this week. There'll be 4, and then there'll be some like from 4 or 5 weeks ago. And then that'll be it. And we do have one other 226.7, a 226.3, and one 226. But other than that, these are not like last week's boxes where they're all messed up and missing coins. So I think this run is a run that is just a crapshoot when it comes to finding silver. So let's see what we can find. How's everybody doing? I know it's 2 weeks in a row, so it'll be it for a while for me. Yeah. Hey, Forrest, how you doing, man? Long time no see, man. Yeah, last week was a good week. 29 silver coins out of 12 boxes, and Walking Liberty, 2 Benjis, 10 90%ers, and 16 40s. Yeah. And those are the boxes with the ones that were missing coins and wrapped all messed up. So these are not missing any coins today. I just feel it's a crapshoot when it comes to this I call it a run. This wrapping run. So yeah. And we've had some of these in the past, but oh yeah, we ended with like 5 or 6 proofs last week too. So yeah. Your worst year ever. That's terrible. This year's actually been a little better than last year for us, so I'm glad the trend kind of went the other way this year. But yeah, finally getting boxes, and then finally, well, I should say finally getting circulated boxes on a regular basis, and then finally getting some silver. So yeah, we've been fortunate. Well, I have. Dennis just hasn't been able to get boxes. So. But yeah, I might. I forget where I'm at with that. Let me see real quick. I think I'm at 196 silver coins for the year. Yeah, I'm at 196 coins out of 78 boxes. And 132 were 40s, 52 were Benjis. 52 were 90%. 8 were Benjis. 2 were Walkers, and we did get one 90% silver proof. Yeah. Not a bad year so far. So just a little over 50% of the boxes. So yeah, 6 boxes a week, and I found it. Wow, you've been getting 6 a week all year? Wow, that's terrible. Got to be some good boxes out there somewhere, man. Well, that's crazy. That is crazy bad. 6 boxes a week. Man, what week are we on right now? We're on week like 40 something. Wow, you only had 12 90s. Wow. That has been a rough year. That's terrible. I hope you get better boxes. They always say Christmas silver's coming, but I don't think I've ever had Christmas silver. I'm hoping the bank calls one of these days with some more bags. That would be Christmas silver for me. But yeah, 6 boxes. You've been getting 6 boxes every week since the beginning of the year? That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, I'm just getting 4 a week. And I'm happy with that 4. If I get 4 a week, I'm good with it. So yeah. For the last 3 years, wow. Same bank, I'm assuming, so that's good that they're still getting your boxes after all that time. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? Long time no see. Good afternoon. Yeah, I don't think this today's going to be that good. I think we're going to find at least a couple of silver coins today. But this wrapping, I call it a wrapping because we did have the boxes that were wrapped funny and coins missing like earlier in the year. And then we ended up getting boxes that were, I mean, those boxes were doing pretty good. And then we got back into these and then they were just spotty. And then we got back into the messed up wrapped ones and they were doing pretty good. And now we're back to the one's not missing coins. Yeah, same bank. Yeah. Yeah, it's like how many bucks? I'm doing good. Yeah, today's kind of a, it was raining a little bit last night. Everything's a little wet. I got wood to cut and split. I was going to do it today, but I'm thinking, nah, I'll just wait till I'll start doing it again tomorrow. Football game don't come on until I think 4:30 or something tomorrow that I want to watch. Yeah. That's all we found. And we found 187 last week too. I think it was what, 5 or 6 proofs, and the 5 of them were really, really nice. Yeah. 93 coins. Phew. That's a lot of boxes. 276 boxes, only 93. Well, you need a good box to make up for all that. Yeah, I thought about that earlier. I mean, you just open it. You figure every time somebody dumps something, there's one less person to dump silver, but you need somebody to dump it for us to find it. So we're hoping somebody dumps it. These are dirty coins. Yeah, actually, I had a dream like Thursday night that I found had a Ben Franklin ender, but it didn't happen this week. Yeah, I hope you get a good box. Hunting Southwest Ohio finally got a couple good boxes. He did real well. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, he ended up finally getting some good boxes. I think last week he got a couple boxes. I think 14 or 15 or something in it. So he's been doing pretty good with that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have good boxes this week. 1 silver and a 59. Yeah, 59 Ben Franklin. That's a good one to find. Yeah. Oh, look at that. What is that? That is some kind of proof. I'm going to say that looks like Olympics torch there, boys and girls. That is Olympics. Atlanta. Ooh, do I have this one yet? Ooh, I don't know. That cool or what? 1995 Olympics. What do we got there? Basketball. I guess that's basketball. I don't think I have this one. That is cool, man. You just never know what you're going to find until you get it out of the box. Look at that. That's beautiful. I don't believe I have that one, but that is just awesome. Couple little blemishes on it right there and there. Wow, that is so stinking cool. Wow, that is awesome. A commemorative. I don't think I have that one. I know I got a couple. I'll have to find out. That is so cool when you find something like this. That is just awesome. That is beautiful. That is awesome. 1995. I believe that is basketball. It looks like basketball to me, but I'll take that all day long. I hope there's something else in here. Wow, that is cool beans. Somebody opened that up and dumped it. Said, I want 50 cents. Wow, that is cool beans. Yeah, didn't even see that from the edge. I mean, it's got a brilliant edge, but yeah. We'll take that all day long. You probably won't see anything else in it. But yeah, that was cool beans. That is cool. Yeah, I'm waiting to find, well, I did finally find an Eaglets commemorative, but it was for Dennis. It was Dennis's boxes. I'm just been waiting to find one on my own. But yeah, I don't think I have a basketball one. Just don't, I'll let you know, but I haven't like been through my stuff to like properly put it away. I just keep stacking it up. I have to like put it away properly one of these days, but yeah. That's just a dirty coin there. There's a lot of dirty coins in here today. And these are odds. I mean, just a random commemorative. Hey, Hunter, how you doing today, man? Yeah. The latest roll I think I have today is like a 224-1 or something. I did mark it. It's like a reminder to check it just in case there's a magic coin in it, maybe. That is just crazy. I mean, you think you're going to get something like this, and hopefully somebody else threw something else away, but right now, we're not seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, I weighed these boxes. This was actually the last box I weighed. And I finally got 226.7. I'm like, all right. We might get a silver this week. But other than that, there's nothing. There is nothing jumping out at you. I'm just hoping to see another brilliant, bright, proofy edge, but there's a 2016 Denver. Yeah. The sun's actually trying to come out. It's in the 50s, but yeah, just a little wet out right now. Hopefully it'll dry out between now and the morning. Get some wood cut, split. So I gotta go get some boards. Plenty of 24s and 23s in this box. Yeah, I just like to see another proof like that. That would be cool. That would be real cool. I'm wondering what that 226.7 is. Is it a proof? Silver proof? Could it be a 90% silver, 40% silver? Something else? Maybe there's nothing in it. Could just be a heavy roll. $20.21. Yeah. How's everybody been doing? It's only been a week. Yeah, Thanksgiving's next Friday. Yeah, next Thursday. Thanksgiving already. 20 rolls to go. Rolls to go. What the heck did I just saw the video that Halftime put out. He ended up getting what did he get? It's like a 160-year-old coin. What did he get? Oh, he ended up getting a rupee with Queen Victoria on it. That is cool. 1867 or something. That was really cool. Yeah, he ended up getting the 1 rupee. Silver. Queen Victoria. We only ever found 1 Queen Victoria. That was a copper. I think the last foreigns I had found were the rupees, but I can't remember who was on them. I think King George. Yeah, 6 boxes of weight, 93 silver coins. That's a rough run there for sure. Yeah, 276 is crazy. Only 93 silver coins. That's a rough run there. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. How do you get them back to regular cash? I take mine. I dump them at the credit unions. I just dump them. Luckily, I don't have to wrap them. So. Yeah, I'm lucky on that part there. And I got plenty of, I don't have any, I thought about going to my other bank to dump all the buckets last week, but I didn't really feel like running over there. And I go to the other bank and ask them if they had any bags of anything besides pennies. Yeah, pennies. Yeah. I'm fortunate that I can dump them at the credit union or the one bank. Well, I have 2 credit unions I can dump them at, and then one bank. Well, multiple banks, but just different branches. That's crazy. It's going to be kind of disappointing to find 1 commemorative proof in there, but it's like if somebody dumped that coin there, what else got dumped at the time that we may never see? How many boxes did they end up in? 10 rolls to go. Need to get to that heavy one. Yeah, RFT didn't find any silver last night. He's had some good boxes too this last couple of months. Seeing some purple. Yeah, I don't know what 2 boxes are going to hold. I just feel they're going to be a little bit more boring than they were last week. We'll find out. Yeah, I just feel the way this wrapping is and the boxes that we've gotten, we're just going to get a random 90 every now and then. 40s are non-existent, I guess you could say. And then the other boxes that were wrapped all wrong and coins missing, it was a combination of 40s and 90s, but it just seemed like, last week we had 29 silver coins out of those 12 boxes that were messed up. Yeah. And right now I feel we might get at least 2 silvers right now, 90s, out of these 12 boxes. It kind of looks, that's just painted white. Just a whitey. Just a whitey. Somebody just made it white and they put some kind of white out on it or something. That's a 90. I guess that's a 95. 85. 85. The heavy one's coming up next. 226.7. That usually means 90% silver. So let's hopefully that's what we got. There it is. Right there. Right there. Very shiny in a way for a silver, but let's hopefully it's American silver and not something else. Yeah, it's a shiny 64. First year for Kennedy, 1964. Last year for 90%, but I'll take that all day long. Cool beans. That is awesome. Nice. 2 rolls to go. Thank you. Yeah. That's what we're hoping to see, 90%. So this will be the last roll of this box. One beautiful commemorative and a 90% silver. Not bad. And not one new one in this end roll. That's a good box. I love that coin. It's a shame there's a couple blemishes on it right there. Got brushed. That is cool looking. That is so cool looking. Cool beans. All right, number 2. Let's go. Wow, this is the one with the 224-1 in it. I kind of marked it just in case. I mean, I usually don't do my lights until they're 223-9, but not every day you get a light one. But yeah, we haven't got any light ones in a while. This one here almost kind of looks like an ender, but I don't believe it is. I've seen a lot this week that got that look, but that almost looks closer to an ender. Oh, this one's actually the light roll, 224-1. I don't think that's silver. But I want to get to this. I want to make sure. Hopefully I check to make sure there's not a magic coin mixed in there with that lightweight. But other than that, these boxes all basically look the same this week. No enders. The only heavy one we had was the one we just got that out of. Let's hope we can find some another commemorative or something. 23. I'm losing them. Yeah. You saw they put 200 of the Omega. What is the Omega 1 cent? What is that? Never heard of that. Omega 2025s. I know they stopped making the 2025s. They made the last 5. Apparently, they've already been auctioned off. And they're supposed to make a gold coin. I think but you're saying Omega, so what's Omega? Is it like a special coin? Got something on it? Yeah, they're making some kind of, I'm assuming they're mint sets with a 2025 gold coin. Literally gold. Literally gold. They're only supposed to make what? How many years has it been? 200 and... How many years have they been making a penny now? Like 262 or something like that? They're only supposed to make so many of them. Some people said they shouldn't have done that. They should have thought about it more and made last 2025s with the same mintage as a DVDs. Yeah, they should have done something different instead of doing something, auction them off. Kind of a lame-o way to end the 200-some years of the penny. Yeah. The guy touches them with his fingers instead of wearing gloves. And yeah, real smart. That's the intelligence we have in this country. Yeah, but what is it? Look for what that is. They made 200 special coins. That's it. And threw them into circulation. The only thing I know they made was the last 5. They're going to auction them off, or they've already been auctioned off. And then they're going to make, I think, 262 or 232 mint sets or something with the 2 2025s, and one's a gold coin, literally a gold penny. And I guess everything's going to get auctioned off, and that's going to be over like fraction value or something. I don't know. Heritage, I don't know. Yeah, 1 cent. Oh, what is in here? Something in there. What is that? Paper or something. Okay. And they just made 200 of them, threw them into circulation? That's going to be hard to find if there's only 1 of 200. I don't know why. That'd be cool. 200. You're never going to get another penny. Oh, look at that. We found the proof. Why am I not seeing these proofs by the edge? Probably because all the new coins in there. But there's a proof. 1993 San Francisco proof. That is cool beans. We got a proof. I'm going to put that up front. That's pretty cool. We've got a commemorative proof. I guess they're going to sneak in there on me. You know, all these new coins, these proofs don't stand out. Every now and then you'll see a wide coin. It looks like a proof, and it's not. It's just a wide 23 or 24, you know. That'd be crazy. Wait, wow. I hope somebody finds them before they get too beat up in the circulation. I don't know what's going to happen with the pennies anymore. People are hoarding them and selling them for $1,000 a box. I don't know. It's crazy. People can't get them. I don't know. It's already a penny shortage. Yeah, but what happens, like, think about this. Think about the penny. They're not going to make it anymore. Eventually, they're going to, like, I always forget what the word is. Demonetize it or something like that. It's not demonetized. What's it called? Yeah, something like that. Just think when they get rid of the penny and they say, boom, you can start destroying them. Just think of all the 69S the DDOs and stuff, and one of those Omega coins will be destroyed if they're never found, you know. Start destroying the penny, you know. Yeah, 232. They're supposed to make 232. Just think, if nobody ever finds them and they're allowed to destroy the penny, and then they'll get destroyed along with it. Yeah, that would be crazy. Crazy. 1909. And just think of all the varieties that haven't been found, that will never be found. Crazy. Makes me sometimes want to go to the bank and say, I want all your penny bags from here on out. I guess it'd be a lot of penny bags. And what do you do with them all, you know? I'll sell them. $100 a bag. Not a bad idea. I don't know if we're going to find any 40%ers today or not. But we're going to find out. You'd think if somebody would throw a 90 away, there'd be some 40s mixed in there, but it's just a random thing right now, I think. Yeah, I don't think today's going to be a good day for silver. I think they would have made 232 of those coins and dumped them instead of 200. One for every year. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Think of all the memories, the commemoratives, and all the coins that'll get destroyed that haven't been found yet. Billions, billions. I keep seeing one every now and with that orange on it, that purple edge. Keep seeing one with a purple edge on it every now and then. Nah, I don't have to roll them up. I just dump them in the machine. I remember when COVID was here, man, I had to wrap. You had to wrap them to get rid of them. It was crazy. I wrapped so many coins, it was unreal. Because I was saving them. I was waiting for the credit union or the bank or whatever, wherever I was dumping them, to open back up so you can go inside. And it was going on for too long. And I'm like, man, I got to wrap these coins, you know. I started wrapping coins just so we could take them to different banks just to dump some boxes every week. Had so many of them, it was just sick. Hey, Dan, how you doing? I did some of the coin store, but I got gift certificates like during Christmas time to give to people. But yeah. I haven't been to the coin store in like forever. How you doing, Dan? I just think people are nuts paying over $1,000 for a box of 2025s, you know. It's nuts. Or just any penny box has been going for like over 100. There's billions of them out there. I'm doing okay. Being lazy again today. We're just being lazy. Maybe tomorrow I'll do something. That was half the box. Keep seeing one with a purple mark every now and then, but it's not loaded. Yeah, I hate to be negative about it. I just sense these boxes are not going to have 40s in them. And I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be wrong today. I feel we're only going to get 2 or 3 silver coins today. And how many proofs we get, I don't know. Yeah, I've only had, what did I say, 78 boxes so far on the year. 196 silver coins, that's pretty good. It was averaged over 2.5. That's fine. Everybody's got stuff to do, man. It's nice to see you, though. I hope everything's going good for you. Yeah, one would hope that somebody threw that commemorative proof away that there'd be something else bumped up. You don't know if they got in these, all in these 4 boxes. We'll find out. There's another one with a light purple. A light purple. Yeah, it's been like, how many weeks now? It's been like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been 6 weeks since we've gotten the silver ender. This will be the 6th weekend. This will be the 6th week in a row without a silver ender. And it's been forever since we had like a really light roll. We haven't had a foreign forever. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Chris found the Queen Victoria 1 rupee. I don't know, what year is that? Oh, it's an 88. 88. 88. Couple more rolls, we'll get into that 241. Yeah, first time I ever did a test with a magic coin, it was 240 something, low 240s. But it seems like every time I find one, it's always in the 223.9 or lower, you know. But you never know. Yeah, there's no real heavy rolls in here. Everything's just normal. Ooh, is that silver? I don't want to say it is, but I think we might have a silver right there. That looks silvery. Woo. Let's roll, what, 38? That'd be nice. 225.4. Hope that's silver. That'd be cool. Oh, it's silver. Cool beans. We got a 40. That gives me hope now. 1965, the first year for 40% silver. Cool beans. We got silver and a proof. All right. That gives us hope. I'm glad I'm being proven wrong. We got a 40. Awesome. That's awesome. We had bonus stuff in the 1 roll, and we got silver. Only 1 proof so far, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Put your foot in your mouth. Yeah. I know it's only a 224-1, but I marked it so I would remember which one it was. Because it's the lightest roll, and I'm hoping maybe there might be something hiding in here besides clad. Oh, you know what? What is that there? What is that? Right there. That coin is like thin looking. That's thin looking. Oh my God. What the heck do we got here? No way. Look at this. No way. 1964, and it has no back. That had to be messed with. There ain't no way that's real. No way. No way. Somebody shaved that. Are you kidding me? That is silver, dude. That is crazy. 1964. No back. Somebody had to do that. There ain't no way that came out of the mint like that. No way. No way. I think somebody just sanded it down one time, and that is the first time that's ever happened to me, but that is a silver. What's left of a silver coin. That is definitely silver. That is just nuts, man. What's that weigh? Unreal. Somebody did that. That did not come out of the mint like that because the coin would not weigh that light for one thing. Somebody did that on purpose for some reason. Yeah, it's only 10.2 grams. So somebody shaved that much silver off the back, but that is, I'm going to say that is a new unique silver $50. You didn't see that coming, did you? We only got like part of a silver coin. We're missing like, I don't know. What did I say? It was 10.2. We're missing 1.3 grams of silver. That is crazy cool. There's nothing written on the back. It's just nothing. I think somebody just literally took a 64 and just sanded it down and somehow smoothed it. For a minute, I thought this was like an error because it didn't get printed on the back, but being so light, that means somebody had to have sanded that down because it's so light. The planchette, if they wouldn't have stamped the back, it would still weigh 12.5 grams. But yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. Well, I didn't see that coming. I'll take a light silver, I guess you could say. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how you doing? That is just crazy. That's just something you would not think you'd ever see. Look at that. Let's just sand it down. We're just going to say somebody sanded it down at one time, and that is crazy. I've never seen that before. There's no way that came from the mint like that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything on it. It's just dirty. I mean, it's just dirty around the rim, but there is no wording on it. It is just sanded down. That is literally just smooth. But that is cool. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. First time I've ever seen that. Have anybody else seen anything like that? Yeah. Yeah, that is. You only find that here on the One Roll Road. Yeah, One Roll at a Time show. 224.3. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another one. Yeah. Love token. It's a love token. I thought love token was like written on. They would write stuff on it and stuff. I've never found a love token. Oh, that's crazy. That is just crazy to have a 64. I mean, it's hard to tell, but yeah, when you drop it, it sounds silver. I mean, it definitely has a different tone than a solid one, but this is definitely silver. There's no doubt about that. Super Fang. You think it has writing on it? I'll have to look at it later then, but I'm not seeing anything. I just see a bunch of... I see scratches right here. It almost looks like there could be something like right here, maybe. It almost looks like there was something inscribed right here, actually. But I don't see it on the... Yeah, you're right. There might have been something on there. Yeah, there is something there. Actually, now that I look at it better, there is something written on there. You are right. What does it say? To my lost love, Maria. Where's my Maria? Yeah, there's definitely something written on there. What does it say? You could almost make something out. That's your homework, children. Find out what this is. It's going to make me want to figure out how to get that. Yeah, you're right. There's definitely something written on there. That is definitely correct. I have to figure that one out, but yeah, that is cool beans. Yeah. You are right. Yeah, it is so cool. Could be a love token. Yeah, he gave it to me. I don't love him. Makes me wonder what it says now, but yeah, it's definitely something written. It's on the top. There's like, I see 3 different lines. I figure you guys might be able to see it better. Almost looks like an M in the middle one. Looks like ANY in the middle over here. It looks like an ampersand or whatever it is. Sometimes you can see stuff better on the camera. Yeah, that is crazy. That just makes you wonder. Yeah. Oh, you see Merry Christmas? Okay. That is just crazy because I could see the wording now. Now that you said it, now I see it now. I just want to see what it says. Now that's upside down, I think, there. Is that upside down? There's a lot of writing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of writing on it. There's like 5 different lines now that I look at it. That is just crazy. That is just crazy. I have to figure that one out, man. Merry Christmas, everybody. Don't forget Thanksgiving, though. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Next week. That is crazy cool. Somebody inscribed something on it, and then really didn't like their handiwork and said, nah, I can't put that on there. That's just wrong. Super different, I can tell you that. That is just something. I didn't see that coming. Yeah. Our light roll that I wanted to keep an eye on actually turns out to be a 64 silver that only weighs 10.2 grams with some kind of inscribing on it. So yeah, that is pretty cool. We'll send it to the FBI crime lab, see what they got to think of it. Yeah, I didn't see that at first, and I figured, let me look at it again. But yeah, it's there. There's something written on there. No doubt about it. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah. You never know. That is interesting, though. We're doing good. We found 3 silver coins today. We found a 40. We found a 90. We found a shaved one with some mysterious writing on it. Yeah. He who finds this coin is cursed. I hope not. Yeah, that was a good box, believe it or not. We got ourselves some mysterious writing on a coin, 1964. That is crazy. And we did find a 1965 40 and 1 proof out of that. The most intriguing coin that I've ever found is this one here. That is just crazy cool. I will try to figure out what's on it. Try. Yeah, we'll look at it. You never say it. Could say Merry Christmas, Maria. Come back to me. I love you. I was wrong. Yeah, that's crazy. Alrighty then. Box number 3. I was wrong. Please come back. He's no good for you. You never know. Well, Now, the next two boxes of this week have no heavy ones, no light ones. One thing that's intriguing about this one, it has a toned, weird, blackish one, but that is a 1972. That's about it. See a 2011 ender. I don't see a lot of new enders like the first two boxes. So let's see. Maybe there's some older ones in here. Hopefully there is. Let's see what we can find in the next box. See a commemorative, crazy writing. What's next? One with the lottery numbers on it for tonight, right? That would be great. I was going to say that almost looks silver there, but it's not. You got to watch yourself. 72. Get that look to him. 24, 23. Well, thanks for stopping in, Deborah. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great week and have a great Thanksgiving. Stop in a couple hours and see what other crazy things we might have found today. You never know. Wouldn't it be cool? Love token. Then why would somebody, thank you. Why would somebody like put it on there and then just shave it off? I don't know. He never loved me. Shave his words off. What will we find next? I have no clue. I have no clue. 23. Well, good news is we did find a 65. We did find 140, so there is a chance that there's other 40s hiding in here. A blue one. Blue. Just wonder what else we're going to find. That's all. It was a 2016, 2014. See, I've only seen one other. 2006, 2000, there's a lot of NIFCs. 2003 in this box. 2007. I've only seen one NIFC till this box. There's like 4 or 5 in this one. So hopefully there's some silver in this one too. 225.7. Can we have a lucky 7 today? That would be so cool. A lot of NIFCs. That's 2021. 2011, yeah, this is going to have 24 and 21. Yeah, a lot of NIFCs in this box. It's amazing how one box is so much different than the other box, you know? First two were about the same. A lot of new ones. I've only seen one NIFC. There's a 2011, 2008. 16, that's what I mean. They're just loaded in this box. 2005, yeah. This box is loaded with them. 2009. Crazy. Let's hope there's some silver in here. I hope there's some 60s in here. Yeah. It's definitely a Merry Christmas. Araboin and Klein. It really has that name on it. 1966-69 is what it says. Must have been Christmas gift to their employees since their machine metal as their... Oh, cool beans. That's a shame somebody flattened it out though, but that is awesome. So it is a company coin probably. Wow. Well, thanks for looking into it. That's pretty cool. It's a company in Pennsylvania. No, they flattened it. Crazy cool. It's crazy that somebody did that though. It's amazing somebody like sanding it off though. This one's a little weird. That is crazy cool. What are your odds of finding it or somebody throwing it away and it ending up in circulation? That is just crazy cool. Are they still in business? Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, they are. That's crazy. That's even crazier yet. Take it back. Maybe there's a reward. That is awesome. $2,003, 21. There's that blue. I've seen that blue before. I've seen that blue before. Interesting. I'm going to look at all of them, but yeah. Cool beans. It's just so crazy. I don't know if we'll find anything more interesting than that today, but you never know. I didn't think we were going to find too much of anything today, and we're actually finding some interesting things today. But I mean, you never know what you're going to find until you open it up. Yeah. That would have been cool. When I saw that, I'm thinking, man, it's a coin that wasn't minted correctly. That would have been really cool. One side not getting, yeah, that would have been real cool. $2003, 2005, 2005. It's amazing how that works sometimes. 24, 2008. Now we just need to find one with lots of silver in it. That would be great. 225.7. Woo, we're going to get a lucky 7 today. Talking about finding one with silver in it. 225.7. Lucky 7. We're going to find a silver. 68D. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. That's awesome. What box are we on? We're on a new box. We're doing good. We're for not being able, I didn't think we were going to find hardly any silver, and we're doing that. Oh, this might be a proof. Oh, yeah, look at that. A proof. I finally picked one out before I missed it. That is cool beans. A proof and a silver. And this is that one that had that black ender. 72. You can keep leaving like 100 times in a thing. No, you're good. That is crazy cool. What are your odds? One with that black end had silver in it. It was a 225.7. Do me a favor. Step out 5 times. Come back in. See if we get one with 5 in a row. Oh, my God, it works. Keep going. Go out 100 times. All right, we're going to retire today. Oh, my God. That is crazy cool. I am tickled pink here right now. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say that almost looks silver, but it's not. You got to watch them. They get all messed up. Little messed up. That is awesome. We're 3 for 3 right now. So right now we have 12 boxes. Only 6 need to have silver. I know the next box we're going to do in the next. I think I'm going to save that 226. I have another one with 226.7, but should have a 90 in it, hopefully. Yeah, you're back. Okay, silver coming, I hope. Now we jinxed it now because now we're looking forward to it. What are your odds? Oh my God, there's 16 in there. No. Just a coincidence. That's funny. I'm not complaining, man. We got a beautiful commemorative. I don't think I've gotten that one before. We got 90% silver twice, I guess you could say. 40% silver twice, and we have 2 other proofs. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to argue with that at all. Right now we're hoping to find a random silver every now and then in each box. That would be great. So we're at 1, 2. We're actually at 4 silver coins. We're doing good. Crazy. I'm just seeing that dirty coin right there. Is that silver? I'm going to say no. But you never know. It could be. I don't think so, but what are your odds? It's all dirty and no, it's a 79. Not a 70. Made you wonder, though. That almost looks silver. No, that is not silver. Even though it's dirty. It's 79. Kind of a good dirty faker, I guess you could call it. That would have been crazy. All right, halfway done. Let's do the other half. Heck, if we can average 1 a box today, that would be awesome. 12. Yeah, that's that one with the 20. That's a 2024 in there. I'm thinking that was a 2016. That was in the other round. Now I'm not seeing any NIFCs right now, so yeah. We're going to do my last 12 boxes. 4 from yesterday we're doing now. And then I have 8 from 5 and 6 weeks ago, I guess you could say. And the one box has a 226.7 in it also. And the one has a 226.3 in it. I don't know about that one. And the 226 is all we have. There's no enders. There's no silver enders. Plenty of enders. A lot of clad enders. But yeah. Will we have another silver? It's just going to be a random. What are your odds? A proof and a silver in the same roll, and that's it. I don't know. You never know. I am not seeing any NFCs lately. Weird. I'm just curious. Yes, 12 boxes for today. I'm going to do my last 12 boxes. And yeah. Yeah, I had 4. I'm sorry, I should have said 8 boxes. And then there's 12 boxes after. Those 2 weeks were the ones I did last week, 3 weeks. And they were the ones that were missing coins. It's amazing. Where's all the NIFCs at now? I am on box number 3. 1, 2, 3. We're on box number 3 right now. So we got 9 to go after this one. It's going to be here a while. I'm hoping to find something. Kind of weird. I have not seen an NIFC here for a while now. They were all in the first part of the box. And right now, based on what I've seen with these boxes, I'm going to say it's the same wrapping. That there's not a lot of silver in them, and it's mostly a random 90. But right now, I've gotten 2 40s out of the box, so I am not complaining. Yeah, doing it like this. Yeah, I'm just checking for the silver and anything, but I'm not checking for varieties or anything unless I see something nice. But yeah, another purple one. So yeah. Oh yeah, we found what, 5 Sabatini coins, sticker coins last week too. Yeah, if you don't find anything in the rolls, they go pretty fast. You're not sitting there babbling on, staring at it, But yeah. We did good this year. We did have a box with, what, 53? Hey, Martin, how you doing? I think 53 or 54 in it that one week. So yeah, I think that was our best box of the year, so that was pretty good. I was hoping to get more of that. You don't have to worry about being sorry. You're good. Is anybody ever late? It's all good. At least you thought about me. I'm doing good. We're doing pretty good today. We're finding some really neat stuff. Yeah. Finding some neat stuff today. I wonder if we're going to find any more neat stuff. We're going to find out. Yeah. Yeah, we found the Christmas gift somebody didn't want anymore. Cool commemorative, a Christmas gift nobody wanted anymore. A couple silvers, a couple proofs. I'm hoping to find something else too. Kind of weird the second half does not have any NIFCs in it that I'm seeing. The first half there was a whole bunch. I'm just curious what the other box has in it. I'm hoping it's like this one. Oh, man. One proof and one silver in the same roll. So far, that is it. Five rolls to go and box number is free. Now, I'm not complaining. I mean, we had silver, silver, silver. That's right now. That's 3 out of 4 boxes from this week had silver, even though it's not like a lot. But hey, put the cool half up to them. I just don't know if I'm putting it up upside down. Looks like that bottom says Mary. Is it upside down? Yeah, it is upside down. That's why the bottom looked like it said Mary, because the top should say Mary. It's kind of weird. I can't. Okay, here we go. Is that top word Mary? It's hard to tell. Sorry. I'm trying to. Yeah, the top word's Mary. So I'm assuming the second word is Christmas. Christmas. Something. Oh, yeah. And I see that word something and something. But I'm trying to see the date that you see, 66, 69. That is just crazy, though, man. That is crazy cool. That is just nuts. Arrowbone. How you spell that? How you pronounce that name? Arrowbone and Klein Incorporated. Merry Christmas, Arrowbone and Klein Incorporated. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. And then in the first roll, first box, we ended up finding a Atlanta basketball Olympics. I don't think I found this one yet, but I know I found Atlanta's before. That is just crazy. That is just sick crazy. You never know what you're going to find in a box of halves until you open the darn thing up. Don't matter if you got heavy rolls or not. I know, it's crazy cool, isn't it? Crazy. I would have just thought it was shaved down. I'm pretty sure it was shaved down after the fact, maybe, but it's amazing that you saw it was inscribed, and I'm like looking at it like, yeah, you're right, it is. It is just crazy. I know when you're watching Rob Fine's Treasure, when he does stuff, it's like you can see the stuff better on a camera sometimes than you can in person. So, oh yeah, it stands out better. Yeah. That is crazy cool, man. You could actually read that thing. Well, that was the last roll. And the only roll that we had anything in was the one that had that black ender. We did get a proof and a, what did we get out of there? Oh, a 68. 68D and a proof. That is just crazy cool. All right, that's the third box from this week. So we're 3 for 3 for silver. We're 3 silver coins, actually. Oh, well, actually 4. This would be 1. And the best part about it is, Martin, it's on a 64 silver. That's the crazy cool part. It's actually a silver. 10.2 grams. So, yeah, there's 1.3 grams missing. We got robbed. Yeah. Box number 4 of the week. Can we get 4 for 4 for the week? That would be great. We're not doing bad. We're averaging 4 silver coins for the 4 boxes. So, yeah, we're doing good on that. That is just crazy. Yeah, this box has a lot of new ones, so this is not going to be like the last one, I'm going to say. I see some new enders on this one. Yeah, I see a 23, 24, 23. It's not a lot, but let's hope I'm hoping there's at least 1 silver in here. You get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, you get out of here. It's crazy. You never know what you're going to find. You never know. I might find that gold coin one of these days. You never know. Been doing this for how many years? What, 6 years now? You never know what you're going to find, bro. Silver is? All right. I hope so. Because last week, what was it? Last week? Oh man, last week's boxes there was 3, I think, out of 4 had silver too. We haven't had 4 out of 4 in a while. I know it's not a lot, but still. Ooh, we got our A. This one's different. We got an A. Hey, it's been a beautiful hunt. What else can I find? That is just like unique. I mean, one thing is your odds of somebody making that to begin with, and then person that was given to, somehow it ended up in circulation for me to find it. I mean, that's kind of like unique. I'm pretty sure there's more out there, but what are your odds of finding another one that somebody might have threw away and me actually finding it, you know? So, yeah. That is unique. Put that on Etsy, man. It's $1 million. Sell it to you today for $100,000, 90% off, or 90% off sale. Yeah. That is crazy. Will we find a silver? Martin says it's going to be a silver in here. I hope he's right. I forget what Rick found last week. I think Rick found like 15 or more silver coins last week. He's been having a couple good weeks. That's good. Make it up for all that bad weeks. Yeah, I'm not seeing the NIFCs at all like they were in the other box. All right, number 9. Yeah, we're just going to do the boxes as they come. The next box is going to have a 226.7 in it. All we need to do is see one silver coin, and we will have 4 out of 4 boxes, which would be pretty good. Gives you hope. Gives you hope that there's silver out there yet. Somebody's dumping it. There's a 225.8. That would have been nice for a 40 in it, but this might be our first skunk box. You never know. We'll find out. Anybody else find anything in the last week? I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Not yet. I haven't seen any yet. There was a bunch in the last box. First half of the last box. I'm not seeing anything in this one. Yeah, I only seen the one that I'm aware of in the first 2 boxes, and then the last box had a bunch in it. And this one has nothing, so I'm going to say this is not a sister box. So they're all sister boxes. They all came together, so they took them off the stack at the same time. It's just amazing how one box will be so different from the other ones, you know? So far, we've had a proof in each box, too, so we just need one proof. Yeah, they got 225.8 other than the 220, the heaviest rolls. This is very normal weights. Kind of like a depressing in a sense. You know, there's no 90s, but there could be 40s. I'm going to write that down before I don't have to go back and look. I'm going to write that down now so I can put that on, because I'm going to put that in as flip. Merry Christmas, it says. Aerobine. Aerobone. Incline. I'm going to look that up too. Incorporated. It has 1966. 69. I wonder what that represents. 66 to 69. I wonder if that's like the first 4 years, I'm going to say, in business, maybe. I wonder if that's what that was all about. First 4 years in business, 66 to 69. I have to research it. You picked up 9 boxes, oh my God, of 2025 D pennies. That is just crazy. What are your odds? You know, Dick and Dave, there was a thing they're selling for like 12 to 1,300 bucks or something. People are buying those boxes. That is insane. That is crazy that you got 9 boxes. That is crazy. How the heck do you get 9 brand new boxes? People can't even get stuff, and you got 9. Just think if you could sell them for over $1,000 a piece. That'd be a good deal. Sell. Christmas is coming. You need the money. That is just crazy. They changed to. Changed from what? You can't throw something out there without a reason. You can't say it changed it. What was it if it was changed to? Changed from. You just got lucky. You can't get halves no more. That sucks. Oh man, there's plenty of $half out there yet, boy. They just don't want to order them. That's what I'm like. Years have been going by, but sooner or later they're just going to cut everybody off. Yeah. Really rich or something. I'll take my money and put it in another bag. You got lucky. But you ordered 9 boxes at a time? Pennies? You just order them just to order them. That's a lot of boxes. That's just a weird one. That's supposed to be a tumbler. That's a tumbler. No, it's a weird 2000. Just a weird. I thought that was going to be a tumbler, and it's not. It's crazy. Wow, you ordered 10. It was just a random order of 10, or you actually ordered 10 every week? I'm just assuming you ordered that many because of the penny situation. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't throw them away anytime soon. Well, actually, you should try to sell them if you can. While people are stupid enough to buy them for over $1,000 a box. Insane. Okay. I thought about doing the same thing, but knowing my luck, I just get. Maybe I ought to try it just for funsies and see what happens. I don't think so. Knowing my luck, I just get a whole bunch of pennies. Then I'll have 10 penny boxes. I already got a bunch of pennies here I didn't go through yet. I did get 10 rolls. I think they're Philadelphia's. She got for me the 1 week. Saved me 10 rolls. So I did get 10 rolls of 2025 Phillies. And I'm happy to have them. And then somebody was saying, oh, they're still going to make 2026s, but that's not going to happen. Apparently the only 2026s are going to be made for mint sets and collectors, I guess you could say. Do it. Just do it. Yeah. I'll ask her. You know what? I'll ask her next week and say, can you order me 10 boxes? I asked her for 10 boxes. Then she probably won't order me no halves. The dilemma. What do? I don't know. I don't believe I'm going to get brand new coins because they rarely, for some reason, get new boxes of anything. The only thing they got coins of that were new were those 2024s that we got last year. They were no problem. $half. That was sick. That was just, yeah, that was bad. Last year was bad. In the beginning of this year, bad. I don't know. Where's that silver at, Martin? I haven't seen it yet. We're down to the last 19 rolls here. It's really holding on. Yeah, I know. But they get theirs from Loomis. They get Loomis boxes. Yeah, that's one nice thing about NF String and Son box. You just look through the holes and you can tell what you got without even opening them up. So far, we have nothing in this box. Is this going to be our first real skunk box? I hope not. I hope not. I think what last week we had 7 out of 12 boxes had silver. Right now we're at 3 out of 12. And I think there was 5 had silver, but then there was, I think there was only like 3 or 4 that had nothing in them for fines. 3 or 4. Yeah, we are finding nothing. What are your odds of laying the boxes up there that way? Pulling them down. This is the last box from yesterday, and it's going to have nothing in it. That looked kind of funny there, but that is not silver. That is just messed up dirty. Messed up dirty. Yeah, but congratulations on those boxes. That's awesome. I'm going to ask her. That's what I'm going to do just for fun. Just for the fun of it. I mean, I could go to a bank, my banks that I get the halves from, and they'll give you all the penny bags you want. I mean, what do? You start going and just grabbing bags and storing them and keeping them for 10 years, and then just to save the varieties that might be in them, you know? That's what I was saying earlier about the government says, okay, we're done with the penny. They're going to get rid of it. It's no more ever. And you can destroy what you have. That would be the end of the penny for sure. And that would be the end of, no, I recycle them in the wood stove. I use them. I make heat out of them. No, they don't go back to the dump. All my wrappers and boxes get burned up in the heat. I have a wood stove, so I save them and put them in the wood stove. Yeah, nothing goes in the trash. I have not seen one NIFC in here. 10 rolls to go. Yeah. Well, that could be a proof, maybe. Is that a proof? No, it's bicentennial. Yeah. Yeah. The paper does not go to waste. Make some heat. Not yet, but you said it was going to be in here, so you're going to owe me a silver if it's not in there. So I'll take a box of pennies for exchange. Mail that to P.O. Box. Oh my God. Yeah, what do you do? Just like when the quarters came out, when the West Points came out and all that. I mean, I could not get a box of new quarters. I begged. They never got any, you know. It's just, what the hell does that say? 102 JPK? Must be a radio station. 102 JPK. I don't know. Never saw that before. Interesting. 102.5. Lock it in. Yeah. Lock it in and rip the knob off. Come on, I'm looking for that silver. We got 4 rolls left. 2021 finally, I see. 4 rolls. There must be a silver in one of these rolls, I hope. I'm not feeling it, but hey, I could be wrong. I'd rather be wrong right now, but yeah. No, I am not seeing any NIFCs. I guess 2021 is, but to me, I don't count them as NIFC for some reason. I'm looking for that silver, but I don't think it's going to be in here. I think it's going to be our first. What are your odds? I'm doing. Saw a couple nice 85s there. I thought for sure we might see an 87 by now, but 1 roll to go. Somebody's going to owe me a silver. He said it was going to be in here, but I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, there's a 2022. I thought that was a 2022. It's a nice 83. Well, that'd be nice if there was no of that. It's got its FG. Last roll. Box number 4. 225-3. Will this be a skunk box? Boo. We're hoping last roll luck, I hope. Don't see that silver. I'll just take a box of nickels. Just drop them off outside. I'll get them later. That is our first skunk box. That's our first skunk box. That's a boo box. Boo. That little mark on the inside. What's that mark? It's marked. What's going on? That was our first boo box. Boo. Boo box. Boo box penny. All right, we're going to do... All right, this was this week's boxes. Get these buckets out now. Start all over again. All right, we're going to do... This will give you an idea where we're at. This is... Hold on. 17. Okay, 17. We're going to go back. I guess you know what? Maybe I should do... go back to the beginning, but I'm already in order. We're going to do this one first. We're back from 10/17 week of. So yeah. The next is the 24th, so it will be the week after. So we're going to go back to the beginning and work our way back up, I guess. Okay. All right. We do have one heavy one in here. Marked in orange. It's actually dirty like the last one. Had that silver in it, but 226.7, another one. What are your odds? Would that be odds? What are your odds of that one being a black ender with the silver in it? But yeah, there's some new ones. I only see one newbie. I see this black dot here on them, and then you got that dot there with that guy. Always puts the date on the back too. So let's see what we got here from 10/17. This is like 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. So we're going to see what we have. Yeah, 17. Maybe 6 weeks ago. Something like that. Christmas silver, I'll take some. I mean, we're in November. You should start getting, well, the people have been starting to dump it more. That's why I was hoping, like, I need to go to the bank. I need to go to the banks, whether they're calling or not, to see if they have any nickels, dimes, or quarter bags. Because if people are dumping their stuff, that would be the best opportunity to try this 2021 to get that silver. So I need to do that. I need to make a trip out that way. I'm hoping they call. If somebody would call. It's kind of weird. 225.3. No, that's just dirty funny. That's just dirty funny. That's a toner. I was wondering why that looked funny. It's really toned. 72. Very toned. Very toned. Nice 72. D with its FG. So yeah, we got our first skunk box. I'm just hoping we're going to start this box. That's what I'm saying about these boxes. I mean, this is from the 17th. I believe this box and the ones I just did are from the same wrapping. I call it the wrapping. And then somehow we went from the bad wraps back into the good wraps for 1, 2, 2. Oh, I don't know how many weeks it was. And then we went back into the bad wraps for 3 weeks, and now we went back onto the good wraps. I'd rather have the bad wraps because they had good boxes. You know there was coins missing. Ooh, we got bonus stuff. paid off in silver in the long run, you know. So somebody wants to take a couple dollars out of my boxes and give me some silver. This kind of looks like that other one that has the heavy one in it. So we're going to see what's in that 226.7. It's just kind of a coincidence that I have a 226.7 this week and back on the 17th. Yeah. I'm hoping there's some 40s in here, something. $23. Yeah, Digging Dave put a video up about the 2025. It's just crazy. It's like the 2024 nickel people are paying all that money for them. They're like, it's insane. I mean, you're never gonna get your money out of it. You never. I wouldn't buy a box of pennies for $1,000 unless they were gold. Yeah. Heck, you think about it. I don't even know. I have to find out. I haven't heard about it yet, but apparently the last 5 pennies that were minted were already auctioned off. What did they go for? I don't know. I have no clue. All I heard was they're going to be auctioned off. Next minute I hear they were auctioned off, but nobody said how much they went for. And then these 232 sets they're supposed to make with a gold penny, they're supposed to get auctioned off too. You know, but nobody knows how much they're going to go for. Could they go for 1,000, 100,000? You know. So yeah, and then who just said something about 200 pennies being thrown into circulation? What are your odds of finding that? What are your odds, you know? Billions of pennies, and you're going to find one at a needle in a haystack? That would be a crazy find, though. But if you have enough people looking, they'll find one or a couple here sooner or later. Yeah. That's what I'm saying about these boxes just being a random 90%er, and I don't think there's any 40s, but we have found the random 40, random 90. So I think that's the only thing in these boxes for this week was one heavy one, I think. That was it. We'll find out. We're going to find out. We are. 25.4. Yeah, I call it the wrapping. 24, 21, 24. Yeah, it's not too bad. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I know you see a lot of new halves, but as long as they're circulated right now, I'm happy. I'm happy. With all the new halves they made, of course, there's going to be a lot of new ones mixed in it. But right now, we're hoping for some oldies mixed in with these newies. So, yeah, as long as they're circulated, that's all that matters right now. I know when you see a new one, it's like, oh my God, all the new ones. But yeah, as long as they're circulated, it gives you that opportunity to find something, you know. I think it's December 18th. Ooh, there's a dirty coin, but that is not silver. I'm going to say that is just a dirty, dirty copper. 84, little green. Little green. It's green yet. I'm just curious how many people are going to bid on them. Just think if you had enough money, you could buy them all, and you'd be the only one that had them. You can almost set your price for them, you know, but you could have a lot of money. Yeah. You got to hit it when the hype's in the air, you know. 225.7. Where we get lucky? It's amazing, though. You got all the new ones, and then no new ones. No old ones either. 96. Another 225.7. Another chance for a lucky 7. We get 2 lucky 7s today. We had 1 already. Can we get 2? And this one has 3 or 4 new ones in it. 23s. Got a purple one there. Purple, purple. 21. 23s. Mostly 23s. Stacks and balance is nothing it's going to be at. I'm not sure how. There's a 2010, finally. Second half. That was the first half. Now we're just starting the second half. Yeah. Actually, this week I was hoping when I got my boxes, I was actually going to see a silver ender, but it didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, the dream had a Benji ender, but yeah. I guess that'll be in my future. Weird dreams every now and then. What do you mean? Oh, the 3-coin set, yeah. The gold. Supposed to be 232 of them, I guess. December 11th, 2025. Okay, well, thanks. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Martin. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And have a great Thanksgiving, man. I don't see, I'm pretty sure I won't see anybody again until a while. So I have nothing else to hunt except nickels. And I really do have things to do, unless the weather's that bad. But today I took off work and because of raining last night and everything being a little wet today. So hopefully tomorrow it'll be dried up a little bit and I can get back on my what I want to do. 2000. Thank you. You be safe also. 20 rolls to go. Still got that 226.7 coming up here. We're hoping to see silver in that one. Keep our silver streak alive. It'd be nice to average 1 a box right now. We have 4 silver coins up there. I believe we have 1 coming. And we need 7 more out of the next 7 boxes. Right. I was hoping to see something in here by now, but it's not happening. Can't find what's not there. Yeah, mostly is 24, mostly 23s. Rolls left. Oh, excuse me. $225.8. I always like seeing higher numbers with the lower ones. I'm always hoping for 40 in there, but let's see. It doesn't always work that way. It's nice to think about them. Nice to think about, man. 5 rolls to go into that heavy one. Nice 83, but it has a SG. $20.22. Ten rolls to go. One more roll will be into that heavy one, so hopefully we'll see some silver here. Hopefully. It would be disappointing not to see it now. All right, our heaviest roll, 226.7. Yep, there it is. Right there it is, almost in the middle. Right there. What's it going to be? It's going to be a Kennedy. 1964 from Philadelphia. Cool beans. I love it when they're that heavy. A couple 31s here. 1984. Nope, that's a good number. Another 226.7. Good. That's awesome. That gives us 4 out of 5 boxes. That's silver so far, so that's good. We're averaging 1 a box. That's an odd looking toner. 2014. Odd toner. 2010. It's a dirty one, but I don't think that's silver. That's not silver at all, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 2094. 94. I was actually doing better than I thought I was going to do today. Not done yet. That was weird. Oh my God, look at this coin. I thought that was weird. Look at this coin. I'm not saying it's a magic coin, but look at this. 1988. And watch when I flip it. Die rotation. That is a good die rotation. That sounds like a really good coin, but that is a good die rotation. That is crazy cool. That is not, I don't believe, a magic coin because it doesn't sound. Let me make sure. No, this is not a magic coin, dude. I just happened to see it when I went to, and I saw it. My God, it looked weird. But that is a die rotation. And normally when you see that, it's a magic coin, and that is not a magic coin. There is no cuts in the edge. That's my second die rotation. That's better than the first one I found. It's almost a quarter turn. That is cool beans. That's a die rotation there. That's awesome. And it's a nice shape too. That's the best part about it. It's actually in pretty good. I bet it's mint state, no problem there. That is pretty cool. 1988, Philadelphia. That is a die rotation, and that is just weird. That is not. I've only ever found one. And I never, when I first started doing it, I never looked for die rotations, but I accidentally found one because it was on a, like a 71 or 77 or 74. And when I went to put it under the scope and flip it, to put it down, I realized that it was out of whack. Just like that. I just happened to see that that was out of whack. But yeah, that is a true die rotation right there. That's my second one I've ever found. That's worse than the first one, I think. That is cool beans. 20 rods of that popping out of there. So after that, I started literally, when I did my hunts, I did die rotation with every half dollar, and I've never found another one while I was doing it until now by accident. Yeah, I'll take that all day long, man. We're doing good, man. We found a commemorative, something you'd probably never find again in your life. Merry Christmas coin, and now a beautiful die rotation. And what is that? Are we going to find silver in this box again? Too much silver today compared to what I thought I was going to get, but yeah. 225.2, 3 rolls to go. Will we have silver? Heck yeah, why not a die rotation and a silver to go with it? That is pretty cool beans. That's awesome. It's a good day. It's a nice 1988. Yeah, I never did die rotations, and then all of a sudden I found that one and I started doing it. There's a 2002 Denver NIFC. Then I started flipping every one, and I never found another die rotation. Unless, and that's another thing I haven't found, are two-tailed or two-head coins, because you have to flip them to find them, because they usually don't weigh less, I don't think, or more. So I haven't found any two-headed coins or two-tailed coins in like forever, because I'm not doing die rotations. So that's how you find those. Yeah, I found quite a few two-headed coins, two-tailed coins. Yeah. And they weren't real. They weren't accidents. They were pieced together because you could always see the seam. But that's pretty cool. We are finding all kinds of yummies today. That's a 2021 with a marker on it. But that is pretty cool. This is very cool. A true die rotation. Almost a quarter turn. Look at that. That is awesome. That is cool beans. I like that. We found the 40 and a 90. Cool beans. That was a really good box. That was another good box. What else are we going to find today? Just when you thought you couldn't find anything different. I don't know. Let's see. Keep on going. Let's keep going. All right. The best part about the die rotation, it's in like really good shape. That's mint state coin, I'm going to tell you. I believe it is. I'm not a grader, but just by looking at it, I'm going to say at least the mix 863 based on my Benji. There's a lot of new ones in here, I think. That's a 2015. This is 2015. Those are new ones. This one here, I don't know what this is. That's a 23. Yeah, I'm going to get at least one NIFC here. That's probably some silver to go with that. Let's see what we can find in box number 6. We're doing good. Yeah. We're not doing bad at all. We're actually getting more out of this than I thought was going to be in it. So, yeah. That is crazy. That is crazy. That was just crazy that die rotation was on the top. And when I went to flip it, I just caught my eye right off the bat because it was so nice for one thing, and then it's like, yeah, it just looked weird. So yeah, I'm happy to have had that after all this time. Yeah. And when it comes to like the 83s and the 82s and stuff and 74s, 77, I'm still looking for the no FGs and the DDOs and the DDRs, but only on the nice coins. When I see a nice one, that's when I check them, because I don't. We'd be here all day trying to do 12 boxes looking for all the varieties, you know. I already have all the varieties. I just want a nicer version of it, you know. So I'm looking for a nice one now. You can't check them all, but if I see a nice one, I'll check it. Very rare you find nice coins to check. I've only seen a couple 83s today that were nice, but they had their FGs. I haven't seen any 77s or 74s. I did see one 74, but it had the ring of death. There was no sense checking it. See, there's a nice 83 there, but that guy marked them. And that has its FG. It's right in there. You can see it. Looking for a nicer version. Trust me, I am looking. If I do see something, yeah, I'm looking. It's going to be hard to find it when you're looking fast. Yeah, random silver just out of nowhere, you know. Why would you mark a nice coin? Because they mark them. I know the guy with the dots. How's that work? You notice that one there didn't have a date on it, but for the most part, the guy that marks them with the dot on the head usually puts a date on them now. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. But yeah, he'll put a date on them. So you mark them to see if you get them back. We have a lucky 7. No lucky 7. When I first started doing it, I marked a bunch of coins to see if I would ever get them back, you know. I was just curious, trying to understand how the system works, but all I know is you get coins, you send them back, and they get mixed up with other coins. Like if I get them from Loomis, mine mostly go back to Brinks. So if they go back to Brinks, and you ever get your coins back, yes, you will get your coins back, but you won't get them like concentrated the way you dumped them. They just get mixed. I believe when they go back to the Fed, they get dumped in a vat, and then they finally wrap them after they all get mixed. That's why you always have a random 40. Like here's the guy with the dot. The dot on the ear, but there's no date on it. I haven't seen any with dates on it, but I think this is the same guy, but now he puts the date on them. So I haven't seen any with dates on them today. I've only seen a few with the dots, you know. But it seems like the newer ones have a dot and a date. So I'm just assuming it's the same guy. He just chose to put a date on them, like this one here. I haven't seen this in a while, but look, that's CR. I've seen that CR over the years. So this was done in 2021, but that's fresh. I mean, that's fresh, but I used to see that a lot. You got to remember, I used to get the FN String and Son boxes all the time too. That's where you see like the number 3. You'd see that. It was mostly on the FN String and Son boxes. I would see that number 3, you know. The CR. There was also a CRH, like Coin Roll Hunter or something somebody would write. We used to see that one with a cross on it a lot. But that was in the FN String and Son boxes. So if you're not getting those boxes, you're not going to get those coins that other people dump. It's like the coins you used to see, the orange coins, the painted orange. I mean, orange. I think somebody used to just lay them out. It's just the way they come out. It's like they would just throw them down and just spray them orange and then let them dry and then throw them because they'd all be mixed up. But you used to find a lot of orange, and then you saw purple, black. Orange was the most commonly painted. But I used to get them from the FN String and Son boxes. rarely see it, you know, orange, purple, like you do with them boxes. It's just those, they must get theirs from them, you know. Kind of looks silver, but it's not. It's got something on it. It's called something turning green. Yeah, you look at over the years, you just get a look, you know, you can just tell. But most of my coins, Brinks, that's where mine go back. Brinks carrier, so the Brinks carrier. Here's another dot. No date. That's been on there for a long time. And then you saw that person that started putting MP on them. That one box, a couple boxes I got were like, looked like Christmas bulbs. There was so many of them were marked with MP. But I don't remember if I got them from Loomis, Garda, Brink, you know. And I remember that time I dumped them. It was like, it was every color, you know, green, red, black, purple, blue. It was crazy. So I'm assuming I picked up whatever he dumped, like he must have marked every coin in the box. And once in a while, you'll see something new, you know. Like Dennis and I were doing those ones. What were they? Marked like, they were numbers like one. I forget how they worked, but it was the month. It was like 125, 225, 325, 425. You know what I mean? It wasn't 25. I haven't seen them 25s. I think 23s, 22s. Somebody started marking them with the month and the year, you know. But I haven't really seen that. I only see one every now and then, but they're old ones. So I'm assuming that person doesn't do it anymore. So. Yeah. See, there's the dot, but no date. What year? Oh, this is a 1989. The 225.8. I hope there's some silver in it. That'd be nice. 225.8. Nothing. So all you got working for you is heavier rolls. Hopefully there's a 40 in it or something. Right now we're batting zeros on this second box. It's like sticker coins. I used to get sticker coins all the time. You rarely find sticker coins anymore. All the military ones, Elvis. Yeah. It's very rare to find a sticker coin. People used to dump collections away, but not lately. But most of the stuff used to come from the FN String and Son boxes. And not getting those anymore, you're just losing out the opportunity for other stuff, you know, but you get what you get. Now, one good thing about it is my bank went from a Brinks carrier, the other bank, went from a Brinks to the FN String and Son. The guy said he'll order me boxes, but I don't really feel like running 50 miles one way to get a couple of boxes, you know. And I don't want to push my luck and say, hey, can you order me 10? It's not going to happen. And plus, I have to be available as soon as they call, you know. See, like there's a number 3. But 3 used to see that on a lot. Different colors. So, yeah, you see a lot of marked coins. A Buffalo Boy. Used to see a Buffalo Boy coin all the time. I hardly see those anymore. Buffalo Boy. So many more coins out there, son. Unreal. Yeah, 2-headed and 2 tails. I'm pretty sure. I never weighed one that I'm aware of to see if there's any difference in weight. I don't think so. So you won't know it by weighing the rolls. You have to do the die rotation. Still haven't found one with a date on it yet. A lot of dots, no date. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get anything out of this box. We might get skunked the rest of the night. Who knows? It kind of sucks, but got a long way to go. This will be the halfway box. This is box number 6. Right now, we have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 silver coins. We could get 6 more silver coins out of the next 6 boxes plus this one. I'd be tickled pink right now. Because I didn't think we'd get this far. That's some cool finds, you know. We got a commemorative, Olympics. We got a Christmas coin that somebody was given from a company. Die rotation and a nice one. What else will we find? We might find nothing else, but I didn't think we were going to find anything else cool. After finding that one, but yeah. You never know what you're going to find in these boxes. You might find nothing. A lot of boxes have nothing in them. Yeah. Yeah. Most boxes have nothing in them, but you just, oh, there's a 2015. Nice Bicentennial. You haven't seen a lot of nice coins. They're usually all beat up. Most of these are beat up, unless they're the new ones, but yeah. I first started doing this, I didn't even know what a proof was. I was finding these nice old coins, and I thought they were proofs. I don't see stuff like that anymore. And then once I found the proof, then I realized what I was looking for. Yeah. Used to find the old nice. I mean, they were like brand new. 70s, 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s. Yeah, I thought they were proofs, but they weren't. They were just really nice uncirculated coins. And once I found my first proof, I'm like, ooh, boy, I wasn't even close. Yeah, I had no clue. Never thought it was real after watching videos, finding all these silver coins in a box. Thought it was kind of like a lies, but yeah, once you start getting good boxes, then it's an eye-opener, I can tell you that. Just like these lines. We used to get boxes with these lines just loaded with them, you know. You hardly see it anymore. But I think they might have been the FN string in some boxes too. That is not silver. My end, it looks a lot different. That is, what the heck is that? We're going to find out, but it's just a painted. Somebody did something to this coin. Yeah, it's some kind of chrome. They chrome plated the back. You see they had something to hold it. But they only chrome plated the back. The back's been chrome plated. The front hasn't. They chrome plated it. For some reason they stopped. They didn't do the other half. Yeah, gold plated, chrome plated. Yeah. So much stuff you used to find all the time, and now, like, I guess from taking it out of circulation, that's why you just can't find it anymore. Here's another one of those CRs. That's on a 2021 also. Used to see that a lot. There's 5 rolls to go. They might have a second skunk box. You never know. Yeah, these days are very gloomy. Not one new one in that roll. Not one new one in that roll. 3 rolls to go. 3 rolls to go. Nah, it's just a dirty one. Sometimes you'll get a dirty edged one. It'll be silver, but it's not silver. 2 to go. And then there's 1 to go. There's a decent 74D. Let's see if it's a DDO. And it is not. Yeah, sometimes you like, if you're doing this for like, nope, there'll be no silver in this box. Nothing in this box, actually. Another boo box. That's a boo box. Boo box. Second boo box. But it's been a good day. You can't, I don't think you can get a better day than this, so we'll find out. We're going to find out. Another 6 boxes. We're halfway. There we go. All right. Next 2 boxes have nothing that I'm aware of. Except all their coins. One good thing about this week is we're not going to missing any coins. There's another marked one you used to see sometimes. A line just across the back. So if there's 2 facing us, there's probably a lot of these in here. But that was done a while ago. That is not fresh. That is not a fresh mark. So let's see if the second half is as good as the first half. We'll find out. I'm going to find out. There's definitely going to be a lot of new coins. Are they all new coins or the NIFCs? New coins. They're new coins. 23 and 24s. 23 and 24s. Not NIFCs. There's the guy with the dot. Look, there's the dot. He starts marking them with the date, 10/23. And there's that line. There's another one, 10/23. This is a 22. That's a 95. So, yeah. We're going to get a lot of mixed coins in here from these 2 guys. I can tell you that already. That's from 1 roll. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of those lines and 23s. There's a 6. There's another line. Yeah, the one with the A. We just started seeing that in the last year or so. The green A's, I guess you could say. But yeah, there's A's. There's going to be a lot of these in here. I'm just doing half of the side. So yeah. Mixed 6 boxes could be skunk boxes, but we're gonna hope not. What we have, like, I forget, it's been so long, but we had like 20 something. I don't know, it was 24, 26 boxes in a row of skunk boxes, no silver whatsoever. That was a brutal run there. Not a record you want to beat. Lots of lines. It's kind of weird that these are not fresh marks, but yet there's a whole bunch in here. I hope they draw some silver into them. A lot of lines. Big wide lines. Used to be somebody used to put like a little dot next to the FG all the time, and then they would check the FG for the variety coins. It'd always be a dot. DDO, DDR. Used to put a dot on them. I think the reason they did that so they didn't have to. They already checked them, so there's no sense they won't have to do it again. Like here's the orange. Like here's part of an orange that was dumped, sprayed on, but they sprayed it and it was coin was like that. Yeah. I'm not feeling too good about these boxes, but we're gonna find out. They gotta be set. They gotta be checked. You gotta check them. Yeah, I don't think too many people look for die rotations. I can tell you that. But there are people that do it. You go on there and see what's for sale. You'll see them on there. Black lines. Lots of black lines. And look, there's a 1024. Or I'm sorry, that's a 1023. I'm looking at it the wrong way. I thought that was 24 on the right. No. 2022. Black lines. Black lines and 23s everywhere. Hopefully next week we'll get something good. I'll let you know in a couple weeks. 22. A lot of 22s in here, but they're mostly marked. That one's not marked. $10.23. That's only 22. We might get booed out. I think we might. You never know. Yeah, some records you just don't want to beat. I can tell you that. 20-some, I forget how many boxes, but it was a lot. Roll 20. Think that's green silver? I hope so. That'd be cool if it was. It's got a lot. I see more silver look than copper. Nope, it's just going to be a 71. Man, I was hoping that was going to be a green silver, but it was not. looking nice. Don't worry, I'm not going to jump up and down saying that's silver. I've been fooled too many times. I'll make it look like a fool. Ooh, I'm looking too happy right now. First box had 2 silver in it, so there can be silver in these. Just few and far between. Somebody has to dump it for you to find it. Just get a random one every now and then, you know? That's what we're hoping for right now, randomness. 25 down, 25 to go. Oh my God, talk about sticker coin. Look at that. We're going to find a shuttle. Oh my God, look at that. That's pretty cool. We found the sticker coin, 2014. What does that say? Mission STS-107? Final mission of Columbia. January 16th to February 1st, 2003. That is pretty darn cool. It's more of a painted coin than a sticker coin because you can see it's wearing off, but that is cool. Finally found, we're going to call it a sticker coin, but we found something. That's awesome. Cool beaner beans. Cool beans. Columbia. That is cool beans. All right, we found something. What else you can find? And usually when you find a sticker coin, it's usually on an NIFC. We found the Columbia today. MP. One of them every now and then. 30 rolls going, 20 to go. We're hoping right now we're falling behind here. Box number 7 is not gonna be too lucky here, or is it? Columbia. That's what's called bonus stuff in there. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Big and tall. How would something like that get in the bag, let alone in a roll? Can you believe that? First time for everything. The big and tall. You've got to be kidding me. Unreal. I mean, what are your odds of that getting in there? It even has a hole in it like it was a little tag. Oh my God. That just messed up. The things you find in a roll. 25-7. Will it be lucky? 7. What will we find next? I have no clue. A gold tooth. Big and tall. So many of these black lines are in there, you just don't see them all. Yeah, we just need to find some silver. We are running out of rolls here. Unreal. I see 89. Ten rolls to go. 10 rolls to go, boys and girls. 25.8 is the heaviest and the lowest is 224.4. 9 to go. What is the craziest thing you've ever found in a roll of anything, actually? A lot of 22s in this box. Hey, Hunting Southwest Star. Hey, Rick, how you doing? $25.8. How you doing, Rick? Getting ready for your stream. What's the weirdest thing you've ever found in a roll? Yeah, I know you found I know you had like 14 or 15 out of one of them boxes, I think. I forget how that worked. But yeah, we're having a crazy day today. Before you take off, we got an Olympics from 1995, Atlanta. Found that in the first box along with the silver. Then we found this crazy 1964 that's actually written on the back. It says Merry Christmas. It says Merry Christmas. I don't know how you pronounce that name. Arrowbone and Klein Inc. 1966, 1969. That is weird. And then we found, oh, guess what else I found by accident? A true die rotation. And a nice one too. And that is not a magic coin. A nice die rotation. Then we pulled out the Columbia shuttle. And then we pulled out a big and tall. What are your odds of that getting in a roll? It's been a weird day today. But yeah. Yeah. That was cool. 22 in total, 3 boxes. That's awesome. There was 14 into one box. Yeah, I know. It's a crazy day. A couple proofs, too. We got a couple proofs, a couple 40s. But yeah, it's just crazy what you'll find in a box of has when you find it. Yeah. Now, congratulations. I mean, lately you've been getting some good boxes, so hopefully they keep coming. But yeah. I'm just wondering what else we're going to find today. I still got another 5 boxes to go after this, but right now I got, there's a 2019. We got 6 silver coins, 3, 4, 5, no, 7, 2, 4, no, I'm sorry. Six silver coins out of the first. Yeah. But I am not complaining. I actually got more than I thought I was going to get so far, so we're good. Yeah, good luck tonight when you... I always hope you're going to get big, good boxes, but yeah, hopefully they keep coming. Last two rolls, 225, 6. There's going to be no silver in that one. The Columbia. Last roll, 225, 6. And we are going to have no silver in this, but at least we did find something. Yeah. The Columbia and big and tall. Not a skunk box, but skunk on silver. But yeah, that was pretty cool. What are we going to find next box? Let's find out. Go. Box number 8. Last one for the week of 10/17. Yeah. Just wondering what else we might find today. We got another marked coin. Oh, this one here is kind of pinkish. Not sure what it says. Looks like NR. It's like Ollie. I don't know. I have no clue. I see one new one up there, 23. New bat reverse. I see 2 of them. I see 2. Let's hope there's some old ones in this one. Box number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. I think I'm at 196 silvers out of 78 boxes, I think, not counting these. So I know I'm averaging 2.5 a box right as of last week. So yeah. Plus I have 80 silver coins out of the 3 bags. That's not part of it. So yeah. We're close to 300 coins for the year. It's not bad considering. I only had 3 bags and I think 78 boxes, I believe. Yeah, you're getting there. You get another 50. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah, we're doing a lot better than we were the last couple of years. I can tell you that. The last couple of years, boy, we were just. Oh my God, we're going to get another commemorative. The normal one we normally get. Nation of Immigrants. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. I don't even see a scratch on her. Oh my God, that is awesome. Another commemorative. Non-proof version, but hey, this is so cool. That is beautiful. That is nice. Nation of Immigrants. Wow, that is awesome. Boy, that sucker popped right out of there. That is awesome. Another commemorative. Now this one here comes in non-proof, which is this, and proof design. So yeah, this comes in a proof also. But yeah, that is cool. Nation of Immigrants. I know it looks like it just got dumped. It's like somebody just literally threw it in about 5 minutes ago. I'm not saying there's not a mark on it, but there's something going on the sun right there. There's a Denver mint mark too. It's kind of weird. I thought they were San Francisco, but that's got a D on it. I never really paid attention to it before. But yeah, it's a Denver mint mark. Yeah, there's a blemish on the sun there. But that is pretty damn cool. I don't think you're going to get one better than that. I think it's the nicest one I've ever found. It looks like it was just dumped yesterday. That is cool beans. This is an awesome hunt. That is an awesome hunt. What else are we going to find today? Oh, I don't know. Unreal. That was the 3rd roll. Man, I hope there's some more freshly dumped stuff in this box. That was cool. That is damn cool. Yeah, the Nation of Immigrants comes in 2 versions. I can't think of this version. I could think of the proof. Oh man, that is darn cool. That is the most common one that I find all the time. We find them like all the time. Matte finished, what do you want to call it? Yeah. It's actually a nice 96. I mean, it's most of them are 20, 21, 24, 24. Oh man, crazy cool. I don't think that's silver. That's just a dirty coin. I'll tell you what, that looks like a silver. That one definitely is not. But then all of a sudden, boom! Could be a silver. I hope that's a silver. It is. We're gonna get this good box. 68D, silver and a commemorative so far. That's roll number lucky 7. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, sir. Unreal. This is 2019. Yeah, the one I'm like, it ain't a silver, and all of a sudden it will go a little further, and that's definitely a silver. But yeah, let's hope it's not the only one. I would love to see a couple more commemoratives, a couple more silvers. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, halftime. He just found he just did that video. He found a 69 proof. He ended up getting that 1 rupee, Queen Victoria on it. That's pretty cool. Queen Victoria, 1 rupee. I found the rupees, but it's not Queen Victoria on it. They ain't that old. Yeah. Mine say 1 rupee, but I think it's King George the 4th or 5th. Yeah, teaser rolls there. Get your hopes up and shoot you down. I am not complaining. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now out of 12 boxes. 5 out of 12 have had silver. A lot of new ones in this one. Crazy hunt. It's been a really cool hunt. Get an Olympics commemorative, which I don't think I have that one. I think mine are hockey or something. I don't want to say gymnastics. I know I got gymnastics from somewhere. I don't want to say it's 95 Olympics, but I know we have Olympics 90. I just don't remember the basketball one there. See, I've seen this before too. CB. Seen that before. So many more coins. It's unreal. I think that was just going to be a teaser roll. I will take it random silver all day long. Business strike. It's called a business strike. I just can't believe I couldn't get that out of my mouth. Happy to see silver. I'm really surprised that I got more silver than I thought I was going to get today. I figured if I got 3, we'd be lucky. I just don't have faith in this wrapping, I guess you could say. But you just never know what you're going to get. And it's kind of cool to find 2 commemoratives now. Yeah. All kinds of yummies today. Yeah, found some yummies. There's another one with a little bit of orange on it. think that was probably our only silver, huh? We won't know. I'm not feeling sleeper box right now. That looks kind of wide. Yep, 23. That's 20 rolls down. We find in the next 10. I thought we were on to something. You get that commemorative, then a silver. I was hoping it was going to jump out there. Right now, it's a random thing. A lot of new ones, though. It's amazing how many new coins are in a roll, and then you get another roll, and there's not one new coin mixed in with it. And you used to see this a lot, too, just a line. I don't know if that's the same person that's going all the way across, but yeah. So many different marked coins you see over the years. I think that was just teaser rolls. Teaser rolls. Teaser roll. 89. Nah, I don't think that's silver. That's just a dirty coin. Let's hope we get dirty silver. Let's see. Is it dirty silver? No, it's not. It's a 71. And they always seem to be 71s. What's that? That's an 83. Almost. Oh, we got a 225.9 coming up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's amazing how many of those coins you'll get with the edge that kind of look like silver, and mostly, I'm going to say 95% of the time, there's 1971. I don't know why, but yeah. You gotta watch it. Don't let them get you. We got some good foolers, I can tell you, but that was not a good one. Well, we have a 225.9. Nice to see a 40 in that. It would be nice. Not going to happen now. 22. We're trying. This hasn't happened yet. That could be a proof there. It's not, though. Wide 99. There's a 224. February 24. That's a 9, 225.9. It'd be nice to see a 40 in one of them heavier ones, but not today. I don't know. We started off pretty hot. Should turn the box upside down. We had a better ending than the beginning. I'm not complaining. We got silver, another 2019. Commemorative and a 40 right in the first row. Waiting for something else. It's just amazing, like, to find one. Which think somebody dumped something more, you know. But you never know. Could have been it. 25-7. Will it be a lucky 7? Can we get 2 lucky 7s today? No, we will not. That is not silver. That is just a... And what was I just talking about? Buffalo Boy. 114. Oh my God, it's 11 years ago. Just talking about a Buffalo Boy coin. What the hell does that say? I have no clue. This coin's been marked a couple times. Marked there. Got something else on there. Looks like hell. I don't know. Buffalo Boy. Just talking about that. I used to get them on a regular basis. And there's Buffalo Boy. You wonder how many times these coins have gone through my hands. The older ones. I don't want to say the newer ones. The older ones. Yeah. How many times you've searched the same coin over and over and over and over again. I can tell you which ones I've never had in my hands before. They're right here in front of my hand. Right in front of my face. All the ones on the board I've never seen before. There's another 225.9. Still no 40 to go with it. Yeah, I could definitely tell you the ones in front of me I've never had in my hands before. So yeah, there's some fresh stuff out there. We're going to call that fresh stuff. It's all fresh meat. I can't wait to see what we find next week. Even them bicentennials got that look sometimes. Keep an eye on them. So yeah. Ten rolls to go. See if the last row can be as good as the first row. Didn't know that we would flip the box over the other way. And there's an MP. Lots of MPs. Another 225.7. Will we get a second lucky 7 today? Nope, I don't think so. Nice 71. What's that? 2010. It's a 71. I'll check that one for the DDO since it's so nice. Nope, it is not the DDO. Yeah. Crazy. Remember them in the first 225.8. It's the heaviest roll of this box anymore. It'd be nice to see a 40 in one of them heavier ones. I'm waiting for a Balboa to pop out is what I'm waiting for. I've been thinking about it. Waiting for a Balboa to pop out, but you never know what you're going to find until you find it. No Balboa for you. 5 rolls to go. That's crazy. Remember that a 40 in the first row and the rest of the box is skunking you out. But that's what it has in it. That's what it has in it. Not much to do. 2 rolls to go. They were just teaser rolls. Last roll, 225.4. Is it going to be a lucky roll? It is not. Not that I see. Crazy, but that's the way it works. One commemorative and one 40%er. That's a good box. And that's about the nicest commemorative you're going to pop out of a box. Freshly dumped. That is cool beans. That's awesome. We found silver, though, and a commemorative. Another one. Will we find 3 commemoratives? I don't know. 4 boxes to go. So, new week. A new week. Okay, this is going to be the only heavy roll we have left, the 226.3. And these are from the week of 10/24. So these are a week after the ones we just did. Up you go. So our heaviest roll, 226.3, could have silver in it. I'm not going to hold my breath on it, but you never know. I like to see 226.5s and above. Yeah, right now we're going to look back. You're back. That means we're going to get silver. Okay. How long have you been gone? Yeah, I got a commemorative. The last box, we got a nice, beautiful, freshly dumped Nation of Immigrants. And we did get 1 silver. Roll 7 after that, and that was it. But that was pretty cool. I don't know when you left. We got a big and tall. We got the Columbia. You remember the Columbia? Skunk box. 2 silvers and a proof. I don't know where you left out at. Yeah, we just got another silver and another commemorative. So, and this box here is box number 8. It's got 1 226.3. This is our heaviest roll that we have left. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a good day. This has been a good day. I'm not arguing. Is that a silver? That is really odd. Oh, that's silver. Okay, perplexed in mind, you need to leave. Come back in 5 and we'll do it again. You did it again, bro. Thank you. Perfect timing. You are the man. What are your odds? Roll number 2. The man comes through again. Oh my God. What are your odds? Oh, I didn't think that was going to happen, but I am happy to see that on roll number 2. Hopefully this box will have more than 1 silver in it. But that makes me hopeful that 226.3 might have some kind of silver in it. That is just crazy. What are your odds? It just comes back and pops out another silver. Ba-boom. All right. Good luck charm for the day. Yeah, 225.7. Maybe we'll get lucky on this box. Let's see. That is just... Wow. What do you think? I think we might get lucky on roll number 4. 225.7 might be another lucky 7 today. Let's see. Oh, it looks silver. It is. Looks like there was some tape over the front of it, but yeah. A 67 tape green and salvaged today. Boom. That is awesome. What's this dirty coin here? Is that silver? Heck yeah. There's a silver there too. Oh my God. It's dirty, but look, we got 2 in that roll. You need to go outside and come back in on a handstand, man. Walk on your head. See if we can do it again. Oh, we actually got 2 out of that roll. Wow. Didn't see that coming. We don't do that every day. Unreal. Yeah, you can't go by the edges. This is another 2022. That's awesome. 3 out of 1 box. You tell him, Rick, Sammy. Silver Sammy. That makes me wonder, is there going to be more in this box, or was that a real teaser? That would be awesome. Ooh, I think we got a proof. I think we got a proof right there. I'm just hoping it's a commemorative. I want to see another commemorative now. Nope, it's going to be a 1993 San Francisco proof. I'm just hoping to see a commemorative. That would be another commemorative. 3 commemoratives in one hunt would be cool. That is awesome. That is awesome. Now, what are your odds of having 1 silver in one roll and 3 and 2 in another, and not any other silver in the box? Anything's possible, but yeah, I'm hoping there's gonna be some more in this box. We'll watch our get our hopes up, and they'll just slash them. There's that 10 of 23 again. There's only a 22 Philly. Yeah. What am I using for a camera? I'm using my phone. That's one thing I've always wanted to ask you again. Every time I watch you, why doesn't your phone adjust to, you know what I mean? Far away, close, far away. Mine does that once in a while for some reason, but yeah, it's just my regular iPhone, whatever, my old iPhone from like a couple phones ago. Yeah, knock on wood, don't jinx it. But I always check before I start to make sure that it focuses. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I thought you were using an iPhone for your webcam. Oh, yeah, I thought you were using your phone. Is that a silver? No, it's not. Yeah, I noticed that it doesn't focus. I bought I call it a webcam, and it's really clear. I'm using it for audio. I'm using this for video, and I use the other thing for audio, but I bought it for audio and video, but it doesn't focus fast enough. Doesn't focus fast enough. So I just chose not to use it. So I just use it for the audio because I was having issues with my audio breaking up. Yeah, I just use my iPhone. Don't ask me which one it is. I don't know. It's like a couple ago. I got a 14 or 15 now, so I'm assuming it's like a 12 or 13. I don't know. I just use the old iPhone. Yeah, I bought a camera, but it just doesn't. It's real clear. It would be a good camera for like you do, like one viewing you. I forget what it's called, but that's a perfect camera for like if you were showing yourself. It's perfect. It's clear. And the audio seems to pick up the audio good. Yeah, I was going to take it back, but I'm like, you know what? Let me use it for the audio. And knock on wood, I've eliminated that crackling that happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a 15 now. What's the new one that's out? 18 or something? I don't freaking know. I think I have a 15 that I use. My wife says, you need a new phone. No, I don't need a new phone. My phone works. I don't waste money on buying stuff. Well, you're due for a new phone. I don't care. Yeah. I think mine might be a 16. What do they got out now? 18s or something? See, like 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. We used to see that for a little bit. Like that's January of 23. No, I hardwire mine because I don't like that wireless thing. There's something about the wireless I don't like for some reason. Something happened, I think. So I hardwire. Is that a dirty silver? Oh, yeah, look at that. Lucky roll number. Look at that. 225.7. We're going to have a lucky roll 13.7. A very tone 1966. Cool beans. That's number 4 out of this box. That's awesome. Did you go back outside? Did you go outside like you've been told and come back in 5 minutes? You need to go for 10 minutes now. Yeah. That's another nice 71. Yeah, I just never got into that. I tried to do I don't know if I don't have enough computers for it or what, but it just would do it stream and then it would just cut off. So I just somehow just use my phone, go into my camo. I use the camo and it keeps it simple. Yeah. what's that called? The, OBS thing. I tried to do it and it would work, and then all of a sudden I'd be streaming and say it looks good, and all of a sudden it would just fail. It would just fail. So I just do it this way here, I'm not doing it for money or anything, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I just do this for the fun of it. All right, we got roll number. We got 4 silvers out of this box so far. We'll get 5. Oh, that's pretty wide. But is that a proof? No, it's not. It's an 81. We're doing good. 4 silvers out of the box. Yeah, ever since you been streaming, I thought you were using a phone for your video because you'd always be tapping it. And it would never focus for you. And I'm like, why? Mine would do every now and then. I'll set this up. I'll do it. I'll check. Go to fire it up. And all of a sudden, I'm like, this damn thing ain't focusing. So I got to go out of it, go back in. I don't know how I do it. Just do it again. And then it straightens out. I don't know what causes it. I don't know if there was anything in there, but let's make sure we don't. I think that was already there. Kind of throws you off when it's not focusing, and yours will focus after some time. I think it's doing it quicker now, but yeah, I was always wondering why I use it. And I see your something twitching at the bottom. It's like your screen twitches at the bottom. I don't know what it is on the one camera. You have 24 plus now. Okay. It's like another thing too. Like my phone that I use, I always did videos on. Like the Coinstar ones. Here's a 225.8. I'm hoping there's going to be silver in it. And there's not. Or is there? What is that? No, it's not. And I'd come back here and I'd plug it into my computer and try to put it up. No video. It only has the audio. I'm like, what the hell's going on? But yet I can email it to myself and get it. Figure that one out. If I take a video with my phone that I use on a daily basis and I hook it into this computer now, something happened. I can't get video. I only get audio. It's weird. So I emailed it to myself and I downloaded it that way and it's fine. It's kind of weird. How comes it doesn't do it, I'm assuming my computer's old. I don't know. They changed something. But knock on wood, I can use this old phone. Because when I was making the shorts, I can use this old phone and it would work. Knock on wood. I don't know if anything's changed, but yeah. Something with the new phone is not allowing it to. Something with video. It says it's there, but it's not. Just the audio. Yeah. Yeah, 2-in-1 roll, 1-in-1. We're on roll 23 now. One would think you'd get more, but I am not complaining. We have 4 silver coins out of this box. We're doing good. We are doing good. We are doing good. What is this dirty coin? It is a metal detector. Well, I don't want to say it's a metal detector find now, but look, it looks like a metal detector find, but it's been taped. Somebody taped it and threw it in the ground, but that has definitely been in the ground. That looks like it. There's a nice wide edge 23. Yeah. No, I hope you have a good stream tonight. Get some more of that dump you've been getting over the last month or so. Couple months, I'm going to say. Yeah, one would say that is a metal detector find, but when you see that line going through it, it doesn't look metal detectorish. That's the first half. Let's see if the second half is any better. Yeah, watch the 226.3 not have anything in it. I'm hoping there's something in it, at least a 40. crazy how these proofs come. I mean, it's just like silver, just a random proof, you know? Random commemorative, random proof, random proof, proof, commemorative, proof. Just like the silver, it's just a random thing. So yeah, there's another 123. Excuse me. Yeah, one would think you'd get a bunch of silver out of this box, but that's not the way it works. You get what you get. You'd be happy for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We may have to find one more silver to average one a box, and I'd be tickled pink because I'm getting more than I thought I was going to get out of these boxes right now. I think we might have one, number 4. I think there might be one there. That's roll number 30. Weighs a 225.4. Hopefully that's a silver. Sure looks like one. Yep. 69D. I think we got them all. 65, 66, 67, 68. Yep, we got them all. All but the 70. 5 silver coins out of 30 rolls. And we have a 226.3 coming up. I'm just wondering if there's going to be anything in it. It's actually a pretty damn. This is actually a good box. 5 silver coins out of it already. That's a really good box. Yeah, silver edges just don't pop like you think they would, but yeah. Can't go by the edges. You gotta check the dates. I'm just curious. I'm kind of worried that 226.3 is going to skunk us, but I'm going to find out in a couple more rolls. I should have saved this box for last, but I didn't think there was going to be anything in it. There's a tumbler. That's a tumbler. That thing is beat up. I think it'll go through the machine. $225.6. Ooh, now that's a silver. If they all look like that, we'd have no problem. $225.6. And it's going to be a 1969 in much better shape. Denver. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful coin. Yeah, if they were all like that, you'd never miss one. Cool beans. All right, a 226.3. Based on the 40s, I'm hoping there's at least a 40 in here. And hopefully if it's 40s, there'd be more than 140 based on that weight. Let's see if we got a couple. Or if we have anything, actually. I'm scared now to see what. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's. Nope, that's not one. I only see one. I only see one, so I'm assuming that's a 90. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's going to be a 90. Haha, we'll take it. Philadelphia. That's awesome. 64. Philadelphia. I'll take that all day long. That's awesome. That is awesome. I was hoping it was going to be like 3 or 4 40s in it, actually. Yeah, I'll take a 90. Cool beans. I think we had back-to-back rolls there that were silver, so we did good on that one. You know, a lot of these, I know that they're kind of wore off. So to get wore off like that, you know, they go through a lot of hands. There's our MP. $224.7. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any Benjis or Walkers today. There's a proof. There is it. Oh, I didn't notice that. Look at that. I would have never guessed that green edge was a proof. But there's a 1972 San Francisco proof. Wow. Look how beat up she is. Oh, my God. That is brutal. That is brutal. Beat up bad. That is terrible. You would never guess by that green edge it was going to be a proof. This happens every now and then. Roll number 40. Roll number 40. 23 and a 24. 10 rolls to go. We got 224.7 is our lightest and a 225.5 is the heaviest. 10 rolls to go. You think we'll find another silver? I hope we find at least one more. That would be nice. Little green. Yeah, I wish I'd known this was going to be this good of a box. I would have saved it for last. I just thought that 220. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's hard to see, but right there. Right. It's right there. You see that thin gap? It's hard to see on this. But a coin will separate. You'll get that clamshell, but you can see it. See how it stands up? If you take that coin, if you really wanted to, you can get in there and you can peel that off. I've seen another one like that tonight. You can just see it. Stands up. Oh, 225 even. I think there's two in that. There's one there and one there. I think we're going to get a double again. I think we're going to get a double. Yeah, 67 and a 68D. Another double. That's awesome. And a 225. But I mean, them 40s, there's another green one. Them 40s can be anywhere. That's awesome. 225.4. Yeah, you would think, okay, there was two and a 225, so a 225.4 should be like 3 or 4, right? Nah, ain't the way it works. Based on weights, it's average of weights, 21 and 22, both from Philadelphia. Yeah, 225 has 2. Heck, a 225.5 should have a lot. There's another 225.4. Nothing. It's just normal weights. Just normal weights. This is a really good box. I think this beats the box. I think the one last week we only had like 6 or 7 in it. Was the most. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't think we were going to get this many silver coins today. We're only on box number. Oh, we still got 3 boxes after this. On box number 9, so we did good. Box number 9 did a really good job. Coin to sell, how are you doing? Yeah, you jumped in at a good time. It's not like been the best hunt, but it's really good hunt. We found some really cool stuff today. And we're finding some silver now too. That is crazy. Yeah, the first box we had Olympics, 1995 Atlanta Olympics basketball, 90% silver, 40% silver. A crazy 1964 that has writing on the back that says Merry Christmas, Arabone and Klein Incorporated, 6669. We got a big and tall. Columbia, another commemorative, Nation of Immigrants. And now we're on this box, 164 and 2, 4, 6, 8 40s right now. So we're 9 silvers out of this box and 2 proofs. So yeah, we're doing it good. You jumped in at the right time, but yeah, it's been a crazy hunt. We've only had 2 skunk boxes right now. Yeah, this is our best box. I don't know if we're going to beat this, but I'm hoping. The other 3 boxes that came with this, the sister boxes, had something in it. This has it all. Yeah. How are you doing? Sorry about babbling on. Last roll, 224.7. It would be cool to see a 40 right now, but we will not. Is that a proof? We're going to end with a proof, though. Oh, it's a little beat up. You got scraped. 1980. Our 3rd proof out of that box. That's cool beans. That's 3. Number 3. So we did get a proof. It wasn't a skunk roll. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. 2, 4, 6, 8 silvers, 40s, and 190. 9 silver coins out of that box. That's a good box. And 3 proofs. That is awesome. That one's going to be a little hard to leave laid down. Yeah. See what we can do for you. But man, I hope the other 3 boxes are something in them. Yeah, that's the mama box. Oh man. 9 silver coins out of a box that had no enders. 2 of the rolls. No, I can't leave that like that. That's just too much laying out, I'm going to say. We're just going to leave that one like that. Don't want him getting confused with the other stuff. But yeah, we did good so far. Excuse me. All right. Ooh, the next 3 boxes have nothing special about them. No heavy ones, no light ones, no enders, no nothing. And the last box we did only had that 226.3, so let's see if there's a sister box in here. It looks like that. That would be awesome. It was a good day. I did not think we were going to find this many silver coins. The only thing I see funny about this box, I think we saw this on another box. It's got 2 dots. Let's see how many 2 dots that we see. This is something new. Somebody marked. But other than that, I don't really see one new ender, I guess you could say. I see, and 1 there too. I see 2 new enders. So let's see if we can find some silver. So yeah. How you doing, CoinCell? Any luck this week? I'm hoping that we find the sister box. Great score. Ooh, we got a bang of dimes. That's good. You got 5. Wow, you're doing good. If you just cool beans. Yeah, I know they're hard to see, even if when you see the silver, they don't stand out like it. Like looking at these. But yeah. Yeah, dimes are hard to see too. Yeah, that's good. Bank bag. How have you been making out with them asking for customer wrap stuff? You've been getting any luck with those? I know it's been a long time since you did that video with those ones that you found. I don't know if you got back in there to ask for more. It's nice that you got a bag of dime. Halfway through the bag and you found 5 already. That's pretty cool. That's a good bag. No, that is not silver. I was hoping it was going to be a faker in a sense, but that's pretty cool. I don't recall you ever getting bags before. Is this the first time you've gotten bags? don't recall you saying anything about bags before. Not that I remember. $7.16. That's stacked. That's from 2016. And look who it is. Talking about Buffalo Boy. There's a second Buffalo Boy coin. Oh my God, that's the second one. That's two. Hopefully the next Buffalo Boy says it has silver, but I doubt it. Buffalo Boy. That's cool beans. One thing about when I get the dime bags or the quarter bags, if you happen to miss one, oh, there's a nice 74D. We're going to check that one. Nice 83 has its FG. My machine will spit it out if you miss one, but I've never missed one. That's good. Sometimes when you go through a bag, you're like, I hope I did miss one, because then I would love to see more than one. Yeah. That's cool beans. I don't know. I don't think this box is going to be as good as that last one. We got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 16 silver coins so far out of these 12 boxes. So I'm happy with where we're at already. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far out of 12 boxes. So 50% of the boxes are going to have silver in them. So I am right on. Oh, wow. Look at this. Here's another proof. Look at this one. It's got the same green goobies going on. I wonder what happened. Looks like it got into some water. Look at it. Oh my God. That was a beautiful coin and it got messed up, but a 74 San Francisco proof. That is just terrible to see these. They must have got some moisture somehow. There's a 2019. There's a 2019. This had 2019 in it. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. You're getting bags. And it's pretty cool you're getting bags that have silver in them. Yeah. Because I know my machine that I dump them at spits out the silver. Both the machines actually spit them out. Yeah. Will we find silver like we did in that other box? Because we had that proof was just like that in the last box. A little messed up green. So hopefully there's some silver to go with it. At least we know we're going to get a proof from it. But we want to see some silver. Okay, there's that black line in this box too. But everywhere today. So, yeah. Oh, 2010 has the dots. See, I told you, I knew when you put the dot in the date, but there must be I wonder if it's a different person, but I doubt it. That's in 2010. I don't know why he would have started putting the date on and stopped, but you never know. Yeah, I don't know if this box is going to be anything like the last one. Nah, it's not a proof. It's kind of wide, but it's not wide enough, I'm going to say. Yeah, 2023. Heck is that? I don't know. It's almost 6 o'clock already. That's a dirty coin. Dirty coin. Got to get that perplexed mind to get back outside and come back in later. There's another nice 74. This is the DDO. Huh, this is the DDO. No way. Oh my God, you guys can't see it, but this is the DDO, and this is on a nice one. I don't want to try to put my scope up right now, but I will try to do it at the end because I don't want to lose what I have going on. But we have a beautiful 74D DDO. This is the nicest one I've ever found. And it stands out like a sore thumb. That is awesome. That's the nicest one I ever had. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for a nice one. That's the nicest one I have. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't want to try to put the scope up like I did before, and then things were going wacky. So if I get a chance to try to do it, 2000. Yeah, that's definitely a DDO. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, man? Finally got a DDO. Now we just need a no FG. Yeah, hopefully Rick's going to have another. I don't think this box is going to be as good as the last box when it comes to silver because we haven't found one yet. This is a nice 78. Just the way it's toned, it looks like it came out of a book. That's a beautiful 71. Yeah. 71D. Let's see if that's the DDO. Yeah. No, this is not the DDO. That is not it. Yeah, everything's good with my family and stuff. Thank you. Hope everything's good with yours and you and yours. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a good day today, believe it or not. Better than I thought we were going to have. We got like what, 14 silver coins up here right now. Atlanta Olympics basketball, Nation of Immigrants. We have a crazy Christmas, Merry Christmas thing that somebody sent on a silver on a company, apparently in Pennsylvania, that's still in business. That's black and it's sticky. I have no clue what that is. But it's definitely yummies. Sticky. Yummies. Yeah, it's been really good. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be today, I can tell you that. But yeah, I'm not complaining at all. We got a die rotation. Oh my God. I can't believe we found that die rotation without even looking. Got the DDO we just found. Oh my God. I don't think you can get a better hunt than this, you know, when it comes to the varieties of stuff that we found. Plus we found silver, you know. This is crazy. I mean, we even got a big and tall somehow in a roll. Columbia. Look at this. Look at this die rotation. And that is not a magic coin. That is a legitimate 1988 Philadelphia die rotation. That is just crazy. Beautiful. 1995 basketball Olympics, Atlanta Olympics. That is cool beans. And we did find this crazy 1964, believe it or not, silver that has been, we'll call it sanded down or machined down. And it actually has wording on it that says, Merry Christmas, Aero Boeing and Klein Incorporated 6669. That's what I'm getting from it. Or that's what you call it came back with. I can't remember. But yeah. And we just found all that silver in the other box, just a recent box. 9. And yeah, just found the 74 DDO. That's crazy. It's like, what else are we going to find? It's like, it's really been a good hunt. And I didn't think we were going to find this much silver, let alone find all these different varieties. I'm hoping for another commemorative here. Yeah, kind of an epic hunt. You're right. That's cool beans. And this Nation of Immigrants looks like it just got thrown away yesterday. It's like There's one little booger on it right with the sun. There's a little booger on it right there. But that thing is probably the nicest one I've ever found. That is just crazy. Yeah. A little booger. Yeah, it's got a little booger on the sun. He got a little booger on him. Yeah. The words that come out of my mouth. I don't know what else you're going to say. Truly American is all I can say. Yeah. Yeah. And this box here was the first box of the 4 boxes from this week, but we have not been a sister box when it comes to silver right now. Yeah. I was hoping these, and it has and this proof we just found actually has some green, just like that we found one on this one here. So I was hoping it's the same. Hoping for some silver in this one. We'll find out. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes out of 12. So I'm happy right now. 50% of the boxes had silver. And that's where I've been holding out right now for the year. I'm a little right at 1 box above 50% of the boxes right now of silver. Yeah. Considering the last couple years, we were around 20 to 25% of the boxes having silver. So yeah, we're up 20, 25%. Yeah, last couple years have been brutal. And then when I like setting the world on fire for abundance, but I am not complaining. 2.5 coins per box average. That's good. Very good. Rick has got himself a little bit above 1 an average a box now. Finally, had some good boxes the last month. And hopefully they keep coming. 2021 to go with that 24. Yeah, it's been a really good hunt today. It's a lot more silver than I thought it would be, and I didn't have no clue that we were going to get a couple nice commemoratives too. A DDO, a die rotation, yeah, do it. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Just when you think you can't find anything different, something else comes out. But I don't think we're going to find anything different today. But who knows? I'll let you know here in a couple more boxes. He's back. Every time he comes back, we get silver. But since we try to use that as a crutch, we might not get silver now. You got lucky, lad. You got real lucky last time. Can he bring some more luck? I don't know. I hope so. Is that a proof? No, it's not. Oh, we just got a 74 DDO. You just came back again, and it's a very nice one, too. Too bad my scope is not up on the thing, so that's one crutch about doing it the way I do it. So, yeah, I could try to put it up. I was doing it before where I got it up, but then the computer, something was going on. It's like, don't do it. It's like, don't do it. It's like, I'm not supposed to do it. Whatever I'm doing, I'm not supposed to do. It did work a couple times that 1 week. And then something was popping up more or less like, and I'm afraid I'm going to lose what I have. So that's not to do it. I'll have to take my word for it. I'm honest. I got nothing to lie about. Very beautiful DDO. There's another 2019, but we're not getting the silver to go with it. We're doing good. I mean, I'm doing a lot better than I thought we were going to do. There's no doubt about it with these boxes the way they are. 6 out of 12 right now have had silver. Well, 6 out of 10 have had silver. So that's 60% of the boxes right now based on 10 boxes. And we're not done with this one. We just need to see 1 silver, and that would make it 70% of the boxes. That'd be cool. We had 9 silvers in that last box. That's a really good box. Yeah, the kids take time. That time is over. They're gone. Yeah, I don't think, I was kind of hoping this was going to be a sister box, but it's not happening right now. Right now, I'm hoping to see at least one silver come out of this box. One proof and one DDO. I mean, that's crazy DDO too. It's nice. That's why I always look. I was just talking about that. I only look at the nicer coins. There's not too many nice ones, and we actually got a nice one. Maybe we got our second A. Yeah, this is a nice coin. This is a mint state coin. This is a mint state coin. There's no doubt about it. I don't know if it would be worth sending it off for grading or not. I don't think so, but I never know. Yeah. I thought something was going to come out of this box in silver, but I guess not. Oh, I was going to say we're going to get a gold-plated one. That is not gold. That is yellow. That's yellow paint or something. I thought we were going to get gold-plated. No gold today. What the heck does that say? I have no clue. TK. TH. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he stopped doing that. They were having a hard time getting coins. They've been robbed. They were getting all new stuff. That was brutal. I know the feeling. I went from October till last year, from October to the end of the year, I got one box of circulated coins. One. Somehow Dennis ended up getting a few, and he had some good boxes. Then I went into the next year, I think it was January, February, March. Sometime around March or whatever it was, I stopped getting $50. I couldn't do it no more. That's when I started getting nickels. I was getting nickels for how many weeks because I still have 22 boxes of nickels to go through. So 4 boxes a week. That's what, 8 weeks? No, 22 left, so 24 would be 6. Oh yeah, somewhere along the line I did a couple. My daughter came over and did a few boxes with me. No, that's not silver. Not silver, sorry. It had a weird look to it. There's a dirty one. I don't think that's silver. I see copper, but let's see. Hope I'm wrong. Nope, I'm not wrong. That's a 72. Dirty one. And what was this one here you thought might have looked? Nope, 73D. That one's not that nice, but we'll check to see if it's the DDO since we're looking. It is not. Is it missing the FG or the F? No, it's not. It's a nice 72 from Philly. Let's see if that's a DDO. It is not. 70. You know, a lot of nicer older coins, I guess you could say, but I think I dropped one, but I don't know where it went. I don't know. We did. We'll get it later. I don't know, Perplexed Mind. You messed it all up. It's not coming happen. It's not happening. No silver. I was hoping this box was going to be like that last one. It has some yummies in it. Not even a close relative box right now. There's nothing in it. Well, it has a proof with a little green, so it kind of is a sister box of the last one. That's a nice 73 from Philadelphia. Yeah. I mean, you got a nice DDO. I'm not complaining about that at all. Would have had an awesome proof. It wouldn't have had green on it. Somewhere along the line, I'm going to say that got into some moisture. 5 rolls to go. The heaviest one is a 225.5, which is this one. And then we have a 224.9, 224.8, 225.1. There's that black stuff again. It's the same black stuff that was in that other roll. Oh yeah, it's stuck together. Some more black stuff. I don't know what it is. Kind of like, I don't want to say it's a tar. It's something that's black and not edible. Say it's not edible. There's a nice 79. I see a lot of nice older ones, you know. No variety for the 79. But yeah, you don't see a lot of old nice ones, but I've been seeing quite a few in this box. Big and tall. What is that? 2003. NIFC. This is a disappointing box. No silver. But it still turned out to be a really good box. Wow, that's a proof. Wonder why you can't tell by the edge. It's not plopping, but there's another proof. There's a 1973 San Francisco proof. That's so cool. It's got a hazel on it like it was in a book. There's a nice one there. That almost looked more proofy than the other one did, but this was in a book too because it's got that toning like it was in a book. Then something. But that's pretty cool. And there's the one with the 2 dots. I can't say I've seen any more 2-dotters. No silver in this box. Oh my gosh, but it was a good box. Ooh, the copper. Done by, I think that was just environmental damage. Cool beans. It was not a boo box. It didn't have silver, but we did find some yummies. Found 2 proofs, and there is a 1974 DDO, and it's a very nice one too. So yeah, we're going to try to show that to you at the end, but that turned out very well, actually. So yeah, okay. 2 boxes to go yet. 2 boxes to go. Actually, the last box will have a 226 in it, but that doesn't mean anything. Did they say why? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Seeker. I watch one of his videos every now and then. He just talks so fast. It's like, oh, this is a weird box. I already checked too. I forgot about this one, but check this out. We're going to do this first. Whatever. It's not going to be loud. How's that work? We turn it that way. There we go. Now here's a weird box for you guys. What do you see different in this box? What's that? Look at that. How did 2 customer wrapped rolls get into a sealed box? Come on. Come on. I already weighed them. 225.2 and a 225.5. I already checked them. There's no silver in them. I didn't want to tell you that, but yeah, I checked them. Well, what are your odds when you open a box up? I'm glad it was only 2 rolls and not a whole box. But how does that even happen? Come on. Man, you just never know what you're going to get when you open a box up. I can tell you, there's a 21. A lot of new enders here. I see 2, and a 21 is not new with 21. I only see 2 actually after that. So 3 I see now. Maybe 4. But what are your odds? Has anybody else ever did that? Oh, that's the last 2 boxes. I need one more bucket, boys and girls. One more bucket, and we're done. Fill that bucket up with 2 boxes. These aren't wrapped too well, some of them. Not wrapped well. They're all here, though. But yeah. Maybe this was the beginning of the messed up rolls. But no, we were getting messed up rolls before I got these. You never know. It could have been prior to. Yeah, I can't believe that when I opened that up. I'm like, holy crap. I hope there's silver. Could you imagine getting 2 customer wrap rolls that were loaded with silver in a sealed box? That would be awesome. But it's the idea. These went back somehow, and somehow they went to whoever, and they just stuck them in the box. Crazy, you know. The 21. Ooh, crazy, crazy. You never know what you're going to get. First time I ever got a I think the first time I ever got a box of customer wrap returns, there's a lot of 21s in here, Philadelphia, was from my daughter's credit union. It was a whole box of customer wrap rolls returned. I was like, what? Didn't even know that was possible. But yeah, it happens. It happens every now and then. Yeah, Silver Seeker, I mean, he's good and everything, but man, he loses me sometimes. He talks so fast about what he's talking about. There's all kinds of bonus stuff in here. Look at all that jump. Oh, I'm losing stuff here. What do we have in here? Oh, it's a rubber band. Oh my God, it's a piece of rubber band. And they just get gooey. There's a piece of rubber band in there somehow. Smooshed in there. Badly. It's amazing how rubber band gets like soft and mushy. Like it's not wet, but you know what I mean. There's a metal detector, fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, man. I know I just babble on. No giveaways, no nothing, but yeah. Yeah. Free of no charge. Yeah, I like babbling on. You never know what you're going to find, though. I mean, that's like part of it, you know? It's like, you know, enjoy the experience. Most of the time, like some of the people that talked in the last couple of weeks, like who was last week from California, I think. He only got what? Nothing? Who the heck was I just go? Somebody made a comment that they got 2 boxes. That was on my last week's stream. I want to comment on the video on it. But they got 2 boxes and they didn't get in and they got skunked, so they just feel it's not worth their time. But most of the time you're going to find nothing. But when you do find something that's cool, I'm not talking about the silver. I like finding this stuff. I love finding this stuff. I love finding the proofs. This is a beautiful coin. This is a good DDO. That's awesome. That's the best one I have. I can tell you that right now. I got them, but man, that was in really good shape. So yeah, you're not gonna find. You're gonna get skunked most of the time. But right now, I can't say, like, I could tell you right now, this year, for the 70, let's see, I think it's 78. So if it's 78 boxes I did so far, 78, 79, 80, this will be the 90. This will be my 90th box tonight for the year, 90. And out of 90 boxes, I can tell you that just over 50% have had silver, which comes out to, what am I at, 196 right now, plus whatever's here. So a little over 200 coins. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot of work. And you got to remember, the reason we only have 90 boxes for the year is because I was getting brand new coins in the beginning of the year until like March. And I stopped ordering them. I couldn't handle it anymore. We should be like over like, yeah, a lot more coins. Yeah. Gotta go. Come back soon. We're almost done. I know there's more silver. I'm hoping there's going to be at least one more silver in one of these 2 boxes. Yeah. A lot of 2021s in this box. Ain't no doubt about that. I just still can't believe that these were in there. But yeah, I'm glad it was only 2 and not a whole box. But yeah, I already checked these, I do believe. There was no silver in them. Yeah. Oh, there's a dot. It's one dot. A dot. Yeah. And with everybody coin roll hunting and going through these and stuff, it's just like, and then also the Fed minting all the 24s, 23s, 21s, 22s. Yeah, overloading the system. It's very hard to get silver. So most of the time you're going to get skunked, but I used to go on volume, but right now I'm only getting 4 boxes a week, and I'm happy with a steady 4 boxes because I don't have time to do much any more than that, really. So, but I believe if you do volume, if you can do like, who was it that just was doing 6? Who was that? Was that Martin? Martin was doing. He does 6 boxes a week, and he's only got 93 silver coins all year. Count that up. How many weeks has it been in this year so far? And he's only had 93 silver coins. That's crazy. That's a couple hundred boxes, 200 and some boxes, I believe. 200 something. I think it was 276, he said. Not a lot. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. But if you keep at it, I think you'll find, knock on wood, I mean, volume is key. The more you can do, the better your chances of finding silver. But if you just do a slow, steady pace, don't overload yourself. It doesn't become work. It's more of enjoyable, not like. I enjoy it more now from like when I first started doing, I enjoyed it. But even when I was getting 20, 30 boxes a week sometimes, I enjoyed it. But it just started to turn, after a while, it just turned into be a chore because you just don't have enough time to do everything. So now I just pace myself and I enjoy it more now than I did like a couple years ago. Yeah, you can't overdo it. You can't get yourself too worked up on a weekly basis. Like, oh, yeah, you get what you get, and then you might not get anything, So I just feel like it's been 6 weeks now since I've gotten a silver ender. Now, I mean, you could have got an ender in any one of these boxes that had silver, but it's no big deal. But I feel like sooner or later you're going to get an ender. I mean, before when I first started doing this back in 2019, man, it was like you'd get a couple enders in like 8 boxes. Now you don't get nothing. You can get 10 boxes, you're lucky to get 1 ender. Yeah. I already checked these rolls. At least they're all. I was thinking, man, what are your odds? Get a couple customer wrap rolls and they're loaded with silver. Woo-hoo! That would be cool beans. You never know. Anything's possible. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird. 4 boxes. A lot of 21s in here. 4 boxes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 out of 4 had silver. And then we had 2 out of 4. And right now we're at 1 out of 4. Man, that's a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2. Okay, we're doing 3. That's right. Right now we're 1 out of 4. So we had 3 out of 4, 2 out of 4, and we're at 1 out of 4. So 75% of the boxes had silver, 50% of the boxes had silver, 25% of the boxes had silver at this time. It's not bad for the week. We're not complaining at all. If you're trying to make a living out of this, it ain't going to happen. If you break even with the gas and running around, yeah. Oh, you too, perplexed mind. If you don't come back, I'm assuming you're not coming back. So Sorry, he's not there yet. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great Thanksgiving, all that stuff. Yeah. I was just hoping with that box having 9 in it and in these 4 boxes being the same pickup that there might be something in these, but right now it's not happening. I mean, we had 9 silver coins and oh, speaking of silver, I think we have one. Roll number 25. I think we have one. I think we have one. Right there. I think we have one. It looks like one right there. Hold on. I think we have one. I think we have one. That's a 224.8. Nope, it's not. It's a faker. Look at that good faker. Is that silver? That'd be cool if that was silver. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not throwing that. I'm not convinced that that's not silver, but it's not silver. But man, somebody did a good job to make it look silver. Thought we had one. 1980. No, it's not silver. Boo, that would have been cool. Get a 1980 silver. That would have really set the night off. Our best find. 1980 silver. Somebody messed with that one. This one here is messed up. Look at this one. Somebody destroyed this one somehow. Oh my God. Got a little bubble. It looks like it got heated. That will not go back in the machine. And now I'm looking at that coin. Oh, it's right there at 1980. That was kind of a faker. I thought we had one. Damn, that sucks. Looked pretty decent for a while, but not silver. That was roll 25. First half was a. Oh no, we're butting zeros right now. Yeah, right now we're doing pretty good because only 2 boxes have been skunks. But this was like that. Yeah, we're leaving that like that. Yeah, that kind of threw me off there a little bit. Oh, we had one. Glad I didn't get too excited. It's going to be a boo box. It's going to be boo-boo-ish if that was 9 in one box and the other 3 come out skunks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, somebody said they got 2 boxes. They got skunked and they're just not going to do it. But it's all about being persistent. Even if you get 1 box a week or 1 box every now and then, just never know. Boxes are tougher. No doubt about that. 20 to go. Still nothing. Just a pretty good faker so far. So we could have one. I didn't say we had one. When you get them ones that like that, it's silver and it's not. That's a good faker. They happen every now and then. It's amazing. All these coins are like 21s. I don't really see any 23s or 24s at all in this that I can recall. See 21s. 21s, a lot of 21s. There's no doubt about that. The last box has a 226 in it, which is the low of the heavy. And just because it has a low heavy doesn't mean. Here's a 2018. Had to sneeze, God. Yeah, there's a 226 in the last. It's amazing how many boxes like you do, and like normally you get a lot of 226s, 226 ones, twos. Don't see that a lot lately. And that 226-3, I wasn't really sure if there was going to be any silver in that roll, because it happens every now and then. But that roll was a little messed up in the wrapping. 2021s. They're 2021s. 2005. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. You go from 9 silver coins to no silver coin. Right now, we have found nothing in this box. 2005. It's kind of an odd box with no 23s or 24s in it, just 21s. That's odd. Odd. It's kind of weird how you can have a box that you picked up at the same time and there's just 21s in it as your newest coin. Weird. Roll number 40. And I asked her yesterday about customer rep. Somebody did drop off like $750 worth of half dollars, but I'm pretty sure there was hundred. There was from So I'm not going to pick them up. Something tells me I should, but she says they're from a guy that does it, so there's no sense in me getting them. 21. There's nothing but 21. The newest coin in here is 21. It's weird. Makes you think like this box has been sitting around for a while, but it's just weird. It's not wrapped as well. This one's not wrapped like the other ones were. It's kind of messed up here and there at the tops. They're all here, but it's 21. It's just 21. Yeah, there's no 23s or 24s. 21. There's a dark colored coin. Let's see if it's silver. Is it silver? It would be nice if it was, but it is not. It is a ward down kind of 71. Going in there, 2001. If I'd known that, I should have saved that box for last, but you never know. $21. That's crazy. 21. No 23s or 24s in this box. That's just crazy. Nothing in this one. Four rolls to go. Could be our third skunk box of the day. $21, Philadelphia. Odd. I hope the last box isn't like this, because that's really gonna suck. I'm gonna say that's a boo box. 2 rolls to go. 225-1. 224-9 coming up. That's just weird. 21, Philadelphia. 21. Last roll. Not even the 21 in there. 94. That was a boo box. That was an old-fashioned boo box there, boys and girls. That was a boo box. All right, last box coming up. Hopefully it's not a boo box. I hope it doesn't look like that one did, I'll tell you that. I hope not. Last box. Last box. Let's see, but one new ender. Last box. What do I see? That looks like it could be a new ender, but we do have one that weighs 226 grams. No guarantee that there's going to be silver, but it is a heavy one. I see one new ender right there. I think that's the newest. It doesn't look that new. It looks older new. I hope this isn't going to be like the last box. I don't see any like new ones, I guess, except that second roll. Last 50 rolls. Yeah, we got skunked. Boo. I'm not complaining. It's been a good day. It's been better than I thought it was. So we're hoping we didn't go from 3 out of 4, 2 out of 4, 1 out of 4. And that's it. We're hoping that there's another one of them ones with the damaged copper showing. Yeah, this is the one that looks kind of new. Got a flat eagle, but it doesn't look like it's brand new. Let's see what it is. Hope it ain't a 21. I hope not. Nope, it's a 1992. I just don't feel confident in this box right. There's a 2003. I'm not seeing any new ones. That was the newest one I've seen. Man, this doesn't want. That's not what I want to see. I know there's a lot of old coins. There's no new ones, but I'm not seeing the same mix as the first box. So the first box somehow, even though they got them, picked them all the same week, they're definitely totally different. Yeah. Shiny edge. What is it? A 21? No, it's a 92. 92. Skunky skunk. Heck, if I'd known this, I would have saved that one. I just didn't think that 226.3 was going to have anything in it, to be honest with you, but I was wrong. I know that I would have saved it for that. I figured this would have been the worst box, and one of these other ones would have been a better box. That's what I was hoping on. But right now, we're batting 1 out of 4 right now. So one silver coin out of this box. Right now, I'm seeing nothing new. There's nothing new. 92. 2003. What, 2003? There's like no new coins. What are your odds? First box and second box were normal. This, what's this one? 92. I mean, you're getting 92s with the blinging edges, like brand new. Yeah, not what you want to see. $92, but I am happy with the end results. Even if we get nothing in this box, we had 50% of the boxes had silver. We have like what, 14 silver coins or something. So, and we have 2 commemoratives. One's from the Olympics from Atlanta in 1995. We got a DDO. We got a, oh my God, we even got a die rotation tonight. Crazy. And this crazy coin here. Somebody was a Christmas gift for a business. Crazy. And somehow it got, I'm going to assume it got machined down again and somebody dumped it. I have no clue. 92, man. 92. It's the nicest looking coin. That's 10 rolls down. Crazy box. I should say crazy boxes. I thought they were going to be sister boxes, but they are even close. There's a 2021. There's another 92. Yeah, this is a boo box. This is going to be a boo box, I think. Place your bets. I hope we're going to get at least one something out of this. Silver. What's this? 92. 92. Crazy. 92. Didn't see this coming at all. Pick the boxes up at the same time. Wish I could have got a box from the 62s hidden somewhere. That would be nice. Yeah. 2000. Yeah, last week we had 7 out of 12 boxes had silver for 29 silvers, and today we have 6 out of 12 for I think 14, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. I'm sorry, we have 16. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. 16 silver coins out of 12 boxes. That's pretty good. I'm happy these are done. Only one 2021 so far out of here. $19.92 is your most commonly nice coin out of here. Weird box. Let's see, weird box is. I don't know how they got like mixed in there like that, you know? It's kind of weird. Roll number 20. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything out of this box, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. 92, 94. So odd. $20.21. So odd. It's so weird to open rolls up where there's like no new coins. Couple 2021s, that's it. And then most of the nicest ones are 92s. Not saying they're the oldest, but they're the nicest coins in them. There's a 93, there's a 92. It's just like it's been sitting around longer than what it has, but it's just weird. How do you go from a box with all a bunch of 23s and 24s to 21s and now 92s for your nice coins? We'll see. Yeah, you weigh enough rolls on a weekly basis. You get plenty of 226s, 226 ones, 92. That's why I don't have confidence in them unless you have a box that has enders and stuff in it. Then you see those lower 226s anymore. Hopefully to see silver in them. But yeah. 96. Well, here's that 226. I don't think there's going to be anything in it. I think it's just going to be a random roll. But I hope I'm wrong. Yeah. Just a random 226. 2021 Philadelphia. Oh, there's two 2021s in there. I know. It's depressing. We should have, if I'd known this, I would have saved that other box for last. But did not know. I would have never guessed, based on the way things were going, that we would have got skunked in the last two boxes, in a sense. Last three boxes for silver, but I'm not complaining. If that 74D is the last thing I get, I'm good. It's a good day. I can't ruin it, really. It's a 92. 2018, Denver. Yeah. I'm hopeful that I was, when I got 9 out of that box, I'm thinking the sister boxes, there's got to be something in one of them, right? I think I was wrong. There's 2021. There's a 2021. No 23s or 24s in these boxes. Last two boxes, anyway. And no silver either. There's actually nothing. I have no clue what that says. I have no clue. But at least the boxes will be done, and hopefully next week we'll get some goodies. So I'm just thinking next week, following week. So you won't see me next week, maybe the following week or the week after that, but it's going to be at least 2 or 3 weeks till you see me again. Unless something amazing comes up. And these rolls are actually harder to open up, too. Paper's harder. It's weird. But yeah, it was a good day. Weird boxes, I'm going to tell you that. Kind of has a silver thing to it, but it's just a dirty 71. It's another nice 79. 86. No 87s today. Yeah, it would have been nice to have that other box. Is that a proof? No. 81. Yeah, it was a good day. A different kind of day. No doubt about that. I would have never guessed the last 3 boxes had no silver coins after that first one. There's that name again. What the hell does that say? Bardu? I don't know. Last 10 rolls. Will they surprise us? I don't know. It's just weird to see these. Yeah, there's a 2000. Yeah. A couple NIFCs were in here, but the hardest rolls to open up. Wah, wah, wah. It's in a loop. I'm in a loop right now. I'm trying to skunk. Never know, though. Would have never guessed. I would have bet on silver in one of them last 3 boxes. That's what I was hoping on. I would have thought after that box with 9 in it. Same week. Just because you get them the same day doesn't mean they're going to be the same. That's nice 1983 as it's FG. Rick's about ready to go live. He's got 11 minutes to go. Odd. But it is what it is. I think we're going to get skunked out. Two rolls to go. I would have never guessed we would have got skunked no silver in the last 3 boxes. After that amazing box. You too, man. Oh, how'd you make out with your bag? Did you find anything else? Yeah. You have a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And hopefully you get more. It's the last roll, boys and girls. And we got skunked for silver to land nothing yet. Okay, you're still doing it yet. Okay. That's it. That is the last roll of the last box. Had no silver in it. Oh my gosh. My hands are so sweated up. But yeah, we did good though. Even though the last 3 boxes were skunk on silver, we had a good stream. There's no doubt about it. So let me just not get my stuff mixed up. But we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 12 boxes had silver. That's 50% of the boxes. That's good. Even though we didn't get 100 silver coins, which is very rare. Yeah, we were lucky to get that. But we had a great hunt. So let me not get my things messed up. We had 4 literal skunk boxes with nothing in. I know I'm picking 3 up, but we didn't put the 4th one down. Let me figure this out. I don't want to get this mixed up, and I don't want to get this mixed up. Okay, so work with me 1 second. So we got all the 40%ers for circulation from 65 to 69. We got a couple. We got some nice proofs too. Got some nice and not some nice. Yeah, got some oddities. $64, $68. That was a cool find there. That was an awesome find. Proof. 65. Proof. We got a lot more proofs than I thought we got. Q. That's a beautiful coin there too. And 64. So we had a good hunt, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we had a really good hunt. So yeah, we ended up getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 silver coins total out of 12 boxes, which is good. So we ended up 3. Let's get this one, I guess, the better one. We ended up getting 3 1964 90% silver from Philadelphia. The last year for 90% silver for circulation was 1964, and the first year for Kennedy. You guys don't know that. And then in 65 was the first year for 40%ers, all the way up to 1969 for circulation. 1970 was the last year for 40% until 1976. They made a 40%er. But yeah, we found 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of those. And we did get some nice proofs. 93s. That's about the nicest one of those clad proofs from San Francisco. We ended up with 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. We ended up getting a beautiful Nation of Immigrants, 1986 commemorative business strike. They do make this in a proof strike, but this is about the nicest commemorative you're going to find. Shape, I guess you say. This was just dumped. Not even one little nickel on it. We did find a beautiful, it has a couple blemishes on it. 1995 Atlanta Olympics. Is that cool or what? United States of America, $50. That is cool beans. We also found a final mission of the Columbia, 2003. That's cool. And we somehow found a big and tall. How this stuff gets in a roll, it just gets in there. But look at that. That's in there. And then we did find, we'll get that one last because that's our best find. We did accidentally find 1988 Philadelphia die rotation. So yes, they are worth money. I would love to find one that's perfectly upside down, but not yet. I'll take that all day long. That's awesome. And we did find a 1974 D. I know you guys can't see it. DDO. I'm going to try to throw it up on the screen here in a second so you can see it. That's a real nice one. And the best find of the day was this. Crazy find. The 1964. Don't know if it's from Philadelphia or Denver, but it's a 90% silver coin that's been shaved down. It had writing on it. Apparently, from what I get from what I'm being told, it says Merry Christmas. And this is the name of the company. I don't know how you pronounce it. Arabone Klein Incorporated. And it has 1966 to 1969. That is cool. I don't think you're ever going to find something like that. Anybody. This is like a probably once in a lifetime find for myself. But yeah, that is cool. That's the best find. So what I'm going to try to do here without messing this all up is show you this coin. And hopefully this will work fine for you. I have to watch myself because this will pop off of here if I'm not careful. So what I'm going to do is take this off of here. And I can show you this coin. And I want to try to put the scope up under the, but yeah. You see that right there? Clear that up a little bit. But right there you can see the splitting, the serif here. See it in the R. You can see it in the U, really good. Look at the S. It's beautiful. And there's a little splitting right here, but this is the, and it's T. It's crazy, but yeah, that is the 74 DDO FS 101. But that is a very good example. I mean, this is beautiful coin. That's definitely mint state, but yeah, that's cool beans. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I haven't done that in a while to move that up there, but yeah, we're good. I wanted to show that to you. I want to try to put the scope up on the computer because last time I did it, something went wrong and I didn't want to lose you guys. So yeah, we're cool beans. But yeah, that is a 74 DDO. It's an awesome find. It was our last real find, along with the proofs in the third to the last box. But yeah, that is a good find. This is a really good find too. Die rotation, accidentally found it. That's how I found the first one I ever found, was accidentally. I wasn't looking for it. Yeah, we had a good hunt. 16 silver coins, 2, 4, 6, 7 proofs. 2 commemoratives. Yeah, it was an awesome hunt, but yeah, cool beans. All right, everyone. It's going to be like 2 or 3 weeks till I probably see you again, unless for some reason I got nothing better to do and I'm going to do nickels. But I'm going to get bags of something. But yeah, I'm only getting 4 bags of halves a week, so I'm going to assume 2 or 4, 3 weeks yet. And I have other things to do in life. But that was pretty cool. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great week. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. And I hope to see you soon. I'll see you in December. So, yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks, everyone, and take care.